Okay. Welcome. Welcome all. Welcome to Queen Wasp's live stream. Hope you are all well and doing well. It's a little late. I was going to go after Lisa went, was finished, and she went finished while I was cooking something, and I didn't realize it, so I'm a little late, and I'm sorry. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're having a good night. It's nighttime, I guess. Let me see something. Did it pin? It did pin. Okay. Don't know if anybody's going to be around. I'm sure they found better places to go within that short amount of time that I had to go dig up my stuff. But that's the way it goes, I guess. That's the way the YouTube streets roll. Hello? Polaris? You don't mind if I just call you Polaris, right? I'm not a very chatty Taffy. Yeah, that's me. Pagan orphan. That's what I consider myself. I pray to Freya and Frigga every night. Loki, Odin, Tyr, Fenrir. Okay. Just checking. Don't want to insult anybody. I'm not into insulting people. So I hope everybody's good tonight. And I don't know what's going on. It's been raining here like the dickens. It's nice right now, even though it's been raining. It's chilly though. But it's all right. I can deal with it. I can deal with chill. I woke up this morning and when we're having, I guess, I don't know what, maybe a thunderstorm. I don't know. You never wake up and don't realize what you woke up to or why it woke you up. That was my case. I heard rain though. So I'm a proper word. Don't worry. Only J-brained clowns get offended. Well, I'll tell you, I'm definitely going to hopefully wind up in Valhalla when the time comes, fighting. That's it. Yeah. It's easier, you know what? Because Odin said that he would conquer all the ice giants. Do you see any ice giants around? So he kept up his word. Ice giants, snow giants, something like that. He's like the one person that kept his word. Hi, Darlene. How are you? I told Lisa, I said on Lisa's I was going to go live after she went, when she was done. And she took so long. And so I went and was cooking food. And then I went and checked again. And I was like, oop, she's off. So I was like, had to make a hastily crafted. Now everybody's gone, but that's okay. Because you guys are here, and I appreciate that. Thank you for keeping an eye out for me and popping by, because sometimes it's easy to just, walk away and jump on somebody else's, and then I find out sometimes people are live like 15, 20 minutes. I didn't even know Lisa was live until it was like 20 minutes into the freaking live, and I'm like, oops. Because I don't click on the preview and say, notify me. I'll just keep it in my head, but she never does that, so I try and do it, but I forget then, and but yeah, she was having one hell of a stream, boy. She was like going after everybody. I was trying to stay out of it. I was staying back, staying out of sight. I was there, I was listening, but I don't I don't go after people, so yes, it is. They say it is horrible, and I don't go after people. Whether I agree or disagree, I'm not saying a word. I'm also not going to share. If I share in the revelry, it's in quiet. You know, I'm not gonna. You know, don't be shy, peeps. Come on and say hello, and I will drop your link. It's or not. It's all up to you. And I don't forget to give the thumbs up. Thank you. You're great, Darlene. Yes, if you guys come up in the chat, Darlene will drop your channel link and give you some exposure. This way, people will want to come see you as well. It's part of the giving here that we have. Share and share alike. Everybody gets the opportunity to be known if they want. How was your day, Darlene? Was it nice? Sharing is caring. I'm a little disturbed from last night because Tonic thought that I was like a grandma, or I shouldn't say it like that, but he made me laugh when he said, he's right, though, about finding cookies at my house. I have Fig Newtons. Those are my favorites, and I try to keep them around. So, Tonic, it's Fig Newtons, buddy. If I knew you were coming, I'd get you some Pepperidge Farm or Thin Mints. But anybody that shows up impromptu will get a Fig Newton. That was so funny last night. I was dying. These guys, they go to, they freaking go live at like 3 o'clock in the morning. That's what time I go to bed. They are. They're great. They have wasps' eggs in them. So, yeah, they're good. It's only fitting that I should eat them. But, yeah, just funny. Last night was funny. Right. I kind of get done around 3. YouTube clowns will be clowns, and those clowns are making people 20 years older than. Yeah, well, he didn't do it on purpose. He was just saying how my house would be welcoming and warm and friendly. And I guess he just used the cookies as an example. And I was like, oh my God, he thinks I'm a grandma. Which, to him, I might as well be. How old did he turn? 36? Yeah, I'm 20 years older than him. I'm going to be 56 in 12 days. 12 days. 12 days, I will be 56. So it makes sense for him to think of me as a grandma. He's so polite, though, because he calls me a lady. He's like, she's a nice lady. And it makes me laugh. Because it's a nice thing to say. With all the people that pick on me, he's one that doesn't. And I appreciate that. I really do. I was going to turn my camera off tonight, but I was like, it's late. And the camera and the light in here do me no justice at all. So, So I decided against it. One of these days I'll get brave enough to do it. It's not like I've never been on camera before. When I was in the Brit sector, I was always on camera. But, those are my friends. They had met me in person. They have seen me in person. Christ's sake, we shared drinks and, hung out and bar hopped and walked places. They knew who I was and what I looked like. So I wasn't worried. Here, they're a little more critical, but I shouldn't care because I don't. Really, I don't. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll turn off my camera. But I got to get a better light. My light makes me look yellow or pink or something. It's weird. Orange. It makes me look orange. So, but yeah. Guess that's good. Oh shit! I just knocked something over. Be knocking things over. Come on. Everything's slow in my house today. My freaking internet's slow. There we go. Let me see. I'm live. He's. Oop, shit. Okay. I'm just going to send out the links. I can't even. I'm still waiting. It kills me. Hey, Freeside, what's up? I get a message saying I need to put my PIN in when I get my PIN. And then it says it takes like at least 14 days for you to get it. And they messaged me yesterday saying we sent it on the 25th. Yeah, dude, yesterday was the 25th. It takes more than that to get something in the mail. And then it says it takes 2 weeks or whatever. And I'm going, oh, I'm never going to get this. But they sent the email early enough, And I cleaned out my account with like pictures and stuff. My, but what was I going to say? I can't think of what I was just saying because I'm a tard. Hold on. All right. Let's go. I had a crazy dream too. It was a crazy dream. It was about my mom. It was weird. Lisa was in it. Giori was in it, probably because I was listening to them. My phone broke and it like broke into pieces, like literally just broke like a piece of like if it was a gummy phone, not gummy as in THC, just like something that they make for kids that's a snack, like a gummy phone, like gummy bear, and it broke. And then my cousins came over. It was the weirdest fucking dream. I swear to God, I woke up and I was like, what the hey? So strange. Very strange. It made me sad when I finally woke up and realized what the hell I just dreamt. Did anybody know anything about dream interpretation? Because I don't. And I found a wallet. I said, "Is this yours?" The person took it out of my hand, opened it, handed me $20, put it down, and it turned out to be actually be my mother's, not the person's. How weird is that? That's weird. And of course, I got along with my mother, which is rare in the dream. So in the interim, I got up and made French fries, or French, whatever you want to call them. They're not fries; they're more like cubes. And like I said, then I checked, and Lisa had ended the stream. So I was like, "Oh, I was supposed to go when Lisa went, but I missed it." So I am now. Hello, how are you? Hope you're well. Well, God knows I need prosperity. Ain't that the truth? Financial security, that would be nice. For some strange reason, the universe doesn't like to give me financial security. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks, Darlene. That makes absolute sense, believe it or not. Absolute sense. Yep. I'm sure I'll have it figured it all out by the time the baby's born, but, you know, one never knows. All these opportunities happen to rise. Dreams can affect our behavior and emotional state the following day. Yep, it does. I've had many dreams about my parents too. It's bizarre because both my parents have passed. And it's weird when I have dreams about them. Like, it makes no sense. It's always at the old house. But I don't know. One time I think I was asking permission, and they gave me permission to be around somebody. Your leg. Leg, Darlene? Leg? Leg? Do you want your leg dropped? What does that mean? I was like, what do you mean you want your leg dropped? Oh, shit. That's too funny. It's funny. It was almost like an insult at first. Oh, shoot. That That's funny. Oh, dear. That made my night. I'm sorry. But yeah. Oh, Dawn, how are you this afternoon? Listen to me. I'm so got my nights and days mixed up. How are you doing tonight, hon? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. It's a quiet night, isn't it? I mean, like I don't even know who's live. Like I said, I was in Lisa's and that was it. And then I never went anywhere else, so I don't know who's live or anything. I just jumped on here and went live. Too funny. It's a weird night. I think I started late too. What the hell time is it? It's gotta be like midnight now. Yep, midnight. So that means it won't be too long because, man, lately I've been staying up too late and sleeping too much, waking up in the afternoon. Waking up at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, like that's crazy. Everything's, transformed now. But like I said, I hope you guys, I'm running out of shit to talk about already, and I ain't never got anything to talk about in the first place. But I don't really have any content. There is no point. Oh, but Yeah, I know, me too. I feel like I slept the whole damn day away. Ain't nothing for me to do, but oh, excuse me. I find enough stuff to do to then come on here at night. I don't sit and watch daytime things, uh, daytime streams. Although that one time I went live during the day, it worked, but that's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. So Lisa was talking about those toll booth things, those toll booth trolls. I get them too. I get them through email. I get them through text. I get them in the mail. Like, yeah. Where are they asking you for money? I know nobody has been through no darn tolls, especially not me. I keep getting all kinds of scam calls. I get them all. The ones that message you and say they've got, like, for me, they'll be like, we have a job opportunity. Can we send you this information? And I'll be like, no. Because they just want you to say yes so they can use it. And I'm like, no, not a good idea. I just, Then they go, don't you, it only takes a few minutes a day. Don't you have time? Don't you have this? Don't you have that? I have no, I don't have patience for you. No, go away. Please go away. But let me see something. Tell them what? Auslander? Be careful with that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean when I just say no and I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't like, I delete the number and don't want to deal with it. Everybody's dying. What the hell? Everybody's dying. I don't even know why I just popped into this. Tell somebody something, but I don't know who now. Oh, I know who. Yeah. You ever go into your phone to message somebody but forget who the frig you're going to message? I always forget. I swear I joke like I have Alzheimer's because I forget what the hell I'm doing. Every time. And so half the time, the people I want to message, I forget to message because I get caught up in something else. Hi, Rudy. Haven't seen you in a long time. How you been? Hello, Preston. How are you? Haven't seen you in quite a while either. How are you doing? And I did watch your stuff. I did. And what did I comment? Did I comment? I might have commented on that cop crap. Hey, one stop on that cop stuff. That horrific. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, I think I commented on the police one where they did that stuff. No, it's okay. And how they were doing that shit out here on Long Island. They were doing that stuff. They were saying, no, the one where they hustled people out the back door so they wouldn't get arrested by ICE. People were out here screaming about that stuff out here. Lots of churches, because they can give sanctuary. We're talking about, we're not going to do this, we're going to do that. Oh, you're going to get arrested, they're going to get you. Lots of people were saying it. Schools were claiming it, that they were going to stop people from coming in. Yeah, that's the one. I hope they keep going. Because, and I'm not prejudiced, I'm not racist, I'm not anything. But if you want to split hairs, you broke the law. You broke the law. So what happens when you break the law? And that's it. That's the plain and simpleness of it all. Good. You broke the law. If I go around breaking the law, my ass is going to get arrested. Completely. So, you know, what happens when you harbor a fugitive? I mean, it's a twisted situation here. It is. It's a very slippery slope. Because I don't want people to get hurt. I don't want people to get homeless. I don't want, you know what I mean? But at the same time, you broke the law. I mean, like I said, that's the plain and simpleness of it. Hey, Sugar Crits, what's up? Yes. I have a sister-in-law. Oh, God, it just moved on me. That is here a citizen and completely. Right. Exactly. It must be absolutely offensive to the people that followed the law and did it, and I don't. It's not a reward. I'm not saying anything demeaning when I say we're rewarded with it, but you know, that's yeah. It's a tough situation because, like out here, also on the island, exactly. Out here on the island, there's a town. I can't even remember the name of the town because I would never go to it. Where they have a lot of gangs and stuff. There's MS-13 in my fucking, excuse my language, in my town. I walk past gang members all the time. And we all just nod at each other because I'm not willing to start a fight. Hello, Goose. How you doing? Hope you're well today. That's a lot of money. Jeez. 3 years, huh? It takes that. I didn't realize it took that long. Everybody, I get that it's a process and it's horrific. You know, horrific, and it takes. I can't believe it takes a lot of money though. It shouldn't. It shouldn't take a lot of money. You know, it shouldn't take a lot of money. But then again, if I ever decide that I want to go and stay in England, hey, dirt guy. Wait a minute, Goose. Are you? What happened to your wrench? You had a wrench. I'm pretty sure I wrenched you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Strange. Might have to go check. I'm almost positive I wrenched you, though. Let's be real. 3 years to citizenship after 10 years to become a permanent. Wow. That's a long time. Yeah, can anybody do that? I don't know. Let me click here. What did I do? How did I? Oh, I'm stupid. All right. Okay. Jeez. Jeez Louise. No, it's okay. I just, you know how it is. You know. What am I doing? Oh. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I'm lost again. I can't remember what the hell I'm doing. Jesus, I need to go to bed sometimes. I just slept too and woke up. Craziness I am. Craziness. Craziness. Why is it so slow? Oh, because they're both. Okay. All right. Let me just jump over here. Goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, no, no offense, Goose. You know, they gave you a hard time the last time you were here. So, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't them coming in under you. Just to be a pain. Thank you, all you mods. Well, all right. Okay. It is the same name. Why did I just do that? I'm Spazzy. Oh, good Lord. I can't even remember who was after him. Hi, Mallory. How are you? Okay, yeah, hold on. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Gosh darn it. I'm still again in the wrong place. My goodness. Too many tabs. I'm going a little crazy here, like a crazy person. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, kick it. Okay. There we go. John Clark, I saw you briefly for a second just now. Okay, my thing moved. How are you doing? How are you doing, Mallory? Hope you're well, my dear. Any word from Doug yet? Any word from Doug? Is he alive? I hope he's okay. We really miss him. I really miss him. He was a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, he was a good dude. I loved it. He'd come up here and just talk. One of the real people. But, yeah, he was a good guy. He would love it. Me and Lisa now, we talk to each other. Me and Lisa aren't fighting anymore. He'd probably love it. Is everybody doing their best, keeping out of the BS? Floating around here? Oh my goodness. Fighting and screaming and carrying on. So certain people were quiet today. I mean, then I wasn't on today much at all, really. I didn't see a certain someone going. Oh, it's not okay. Okay, good. Certain people weren't live. I mean, no, they were live last night. I think when Tonic was live. I'm not sure, but other than that, I haven't seen much people today. Ugh. Oh yeah, you were saying that yesterday, Dirt Guy. You did. You did. It was okay. It was like, she was replaying a lot of, yeah, stuff. And, GR8 was up there. And they were just talking, and it was good. It was enjoyable. And I promised that I wouldn't go live until Lisa didn't go live, until Lisa ended her live. And I should have gone live a little earlier, but I waited so long. But I went to go make something to eat. I turned around and she was already, done, and I didn't even realize it. I don't know if I missed it by much, 5 minutes, maybe. I don't know. Is it a process, Dirt Guy? I mean, do they have to be like made comfortable? Do they get skittish if they're in a new place? My daughter used to work at this barn, and she used to take care of horses. We used to go and feed them, and carrots and stuff. And she learned how to ride because of it. They taught her how to ride for free because she worked there. And like there was one called, I can't remember her name again. Oh, her name was Hope. God, I had to ask my kid the last time. And if she was awake, which she's not, I could ask her though. I could text her. And she'll tell me. I can't remember what she said. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. What kind of breed was Hope? We'll see. She'll tell me. I just can't remember it. Hey, Robert Redmond. How the hell are you? Been a long day. I will be listening, but not really participating. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. And yes, if you like my content, you can always... Yeah, I'm no good at this. You can always super chat me, and it's much appreciated. And also my Cash App is there. It's Jesus, I'm really bad at this, aren't I? I got to get used to this. I got to get used to it. It's $ Queen Was, capital Q, capital W, 87. And all donations are appreciated. They help me with the stream. And unfortunately, right now, with household things like food. So I appreciate that. Cigarettes, food. Well, cigarettes, not so much, but food. Yeah. So anything is appreciated. Thank you, everyone who even thinks about donating. I appreciate that so much. Your appreciation. And my kid is sleeping. She's not going to answer me about the damn horse. But hey, Rudy's back. Someday I'll have a really good pitch, but for right now, I'm just a clumsy fool. But it's not for lack of trying. It's not for lack of trying. I just saw something. Oh, Goozy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really, really, really do. Thank you. You just made my night. Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought somebody would. Darlene, every time you post that, it makes me think of, oh, here it is, Queen. At least you're real about it. It's not a normal. Yeah. I am in dire straits, but, I still love to come on and talk to you guys. So, true. I'm trying. It's crazy. My daughter's having a baby in June. I cannot wait to put this kid all over the camera. And people are like, you shouldn't do it. But I think I'm going to sneak a few glimpses of her here and there. People are going to see her. I can't not put her on because she's adorable. She's going to be adorable, you know. 7 shekels for because YouTube takes 30%. I know, but hey, look, yes, a granddaughter, yeah, a granddaughter. Yep, she's about 9 weeks away, so I think it's 9 weeks. I don't know. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems like it would be. Yeah, I guess it is about 9. Should do the end of June, like June 28th or something like that. I don't know. So yeah. I can't wait. Goose, I can't wait. Yeah. I can't deal with PayPal because I can't find my link. PayPal, I never liked it before, and then there was all these problems with it, so I just stepped away. Yeah, what did I do with it? I lost something. What did I do? Lose my brain if it wasn't attached in my skull. I have bills now. Oh, they do take 3%? See, I don't even know. I know it's weird because if somebody sends you Cash App, you don't have to. Only if you. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about because I have Cash App, but I don't know. I know you can use it straight off the card, but you have both, not bills. What's up with you, Darlene, today? Well, I had PayPal and Zero used to donate, and what Zero used to do was he would send me a specific amount of money to give to other people, and like I would send them because he didn't have Cash App, so I would send them out of my Cash App, and I let it sit in PayPal because I had the money in my Cash App at the time. This was like last year, and so then I went into PayPal when I first lost my job and realized I had some money. So it shows your name, but you can always change your Cash App. My Cash App is Queen Wasp. Yeah, well, I'm not even close to the 100 that I'm supposed to get. I'm not that close. I tried to figure out 30% of whatever, but it's 70%, right? You make 70%, but I don't even know how to figure it out. It's crazy. It's confusing to me, very confusing. So and they haven't. Here's the funny thing, Preston. They mailed me. They sent me an email yesterday, and they said, use your PIN number that you're going to get in the mail. We mailed it out on the 25th. Well, Jesus, yesterday is the 25th, right? So it's not going to come to me. I can't do it. And then they say it might take 2 weeks to get to me. And I'm just like, okay. So why did you send me the email so early? So the email's just sitting there while I'm waiting to get the PIN numbers to complete the process. Oh, what the heck did I just do? To complete the process, and I'm just waiting. Oh my God, my chat's moving slow. Cash App is easy, though. To me. Right, darling. Cash App to me is easy to use. You just wind up with somebody's address and you boop, boop, boop. You put your pin in, boop, and it's done. I mean, and I have a card. So, I mean, I can use the card in the grocery store. Oh, Mallory, you can put a fake name on PayPal, but then people might get. Yeah, but you can put a fake name in Cash App. I heard PayPal starts to want you to verify your existence and stuff. Oh, so when I took the money out of my PayPal after I lost my job, there wasn't a lot in there. But then they told me it was suspended because they thought it was fraud. And I was like, I don't care. I got the money out of it. That's all I wanted. I never liked PayPal. Right, Mallory? Me neither. And Goozy and me neither. I didn't have a debit card until 5 years ago. Because I didn't know that you could change your name on your PayPal. I mean, on your Cash App. Jesus Christ. I didn't know you could change your name on your Cash App to kind of whatever you wanted. And so I changed it to Queen Wasp because I don't really use it. I mean, I was using it. My kids send me money on it for the rent and stuff. But other than that, that's funny. Oh, my eye. A Mallory Knox Facebook. Oh, wow. That's the burn. Yep. Mallory Knox. You know what? I'm stupid. Refresh me again. Refresh me again, Mallory Knox. Mallory Knox is from Natural Born Killers. She's not the one that was arrested overseas and she was in jail for so long. Wasn't that somebody else? I keep forgetting who she is. I'll look it up. Never mind. Okay. Who's the one that was arrested for and put in jail for Amanda Knox? Thank you. You know, who got the ketchup? It triggers your brain and you're like, oh, let me connect this. Yeah, Mallory Knox, yeah. Natural Born Killers, yeah. That was a good movie. I like the actress. She was in The Other Sister, and that was a good movie too. She was in a bunch of other ones, but I can't quite remember. I know. I feel like I always got to be reminded. Like my brain is so full of information, what most people consider useless. Like, you know, like who knows? Yeah. See, I can't even think of his stage name. What's his name? Who knows Mark Twain's name? I know Mark Twain's name. Why? Because I'm full of useless information. Half of you kids don't even know who Mark Twain is. But I know him. I know his name. I know his full name, his first, middle, and last name. And some of my son, he wouldn't know who Mark Twain was. Knows nothing. It's a shame how I feel like a boomer, which I'm not. But it's like kids know nothing of what we knew. Nothing. Right. Exactly. No idea. The kid won't even read a darn book. I got these books. What were they? The Maze books. Like they made the Maze. There was this bunch of movies. I grabbed them all. There was like 6 books in all. You think he read any of them? Nope. We watched them. He won't read them. There's another one. I can't think of what it's called. I really can't. My brain just, my eye itches. Sorry, you could probably hear me itching my eye. Nope. Well, yeah, they get stuck with that. They can't stand that. They did that though in English class, my son at least, but they don't know anything about it. Yeah. Even I don't know that much about it, and that's because I didn't take regular English classes. I had to take general English classes because I went to a trade school, so I didn't get to take the regular English class. I passed it though, but I just couldn't take it. Right. Even Chris is like, I don't read books. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I only read manuals. I don't read books. And I'm like, how can you not read a book? Because there's so many good books out there of Mice and Men. 1985, 4, 5. You know, War of the Worlds. Even like I never liked Lord of the Rings. Those books, they're too technical for me. Like I tried to read Dune. I got halfway through Dune and I gave up because Dune is so hard to read, in my opinion. It just was so hard to read. It was interesting, just very complicated. I love to read books. I have they made this movie called, yeah, exactly. See, Preston knows. Preston's got it, but ask one of the kids today. They don't know nothing. Even my 33-year-old, she doesn't know anything. Nope. Like my favorite book was God Bless the Beasts and the Children, and how I came across that I have no idea, but that book affected me deeply. And Flowers for Algernon. Like that's a sad story. They don't know anything. But I think Flowers for Algernon, the movie, was something for Charlie. My son will tell you they actually had to read that. You know what they like? Do you remember The Outsiders? That's what they had to read, and they love it. And I was like, that's a good book, but that's not the only book in the world to read. And all the kids loved it because it came out around the same time as the movie that they had to read the book. And most kids don't even read the books. They look at the Cliff Notes. You know, I love Stephen King. I read almost all his books. I read his wife's books. Yes, you remember that, Mallory? That book made me cry. Made me cry. Stephen King wrote one similarly. You know, it's a good book too. The Stand. Yeah, me too. I tried, but my kids aren't interested in it. My son, especially, supposedly boys, and I'm not saying anything about any boys in this stream, but I've noticed that maybe because men work a lot, I don't know. Yes. And you have your own, they describe it and you make your own opinion on what the person looks like. I've worked somewhere and it was Easter, so I announced that the Easter Bunny had a long journey to get here. And he was a good tired. He came all the way from Easter Island. Nobody knew where Easter Island was. You know, well, everybody knows Carrie, right? The movie Carrie, or the book Carrie, which was a really good book. Stephen King used to talk about how you describe your characters. Like he called Carrie in Carrie. That's why he called her Carrie White. He wanted to make her as nondescript as possible, this wishy-washy person, because that was her persona. Exactly, Preston, exactly. The movies are never as good as the books. That's right. Right, and they skip a lot of the mental stuff. In the book, you can read what the person's thinking. They hardly can do that in the movies. And that takes a lot out of it because you need to know what people are thinking. Nah, the second ones are never quite. How can they? How do they even think that they can make a second one? You know what I mean? Like some of them. Excuse me. Some of them cannot be remade. It just now they're trying to remake everything. Like I saw, what was it called? Misery. Misery was good. Yes. What was that other one? Doctor. I want to say Doctor Death, but it was. There was one that had Ewan McGregor in it. Is that what it is? Doctor Sleep? The one where it had Ewan McGregor and he was Danny, and it was a sequel to The Shining, and he had to go back to the hotel. That made no sense. Wow. I saw it at home, and, look, without bringing up some bad whatever, they all talk about adrenochrome, and I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, yeah. And then they showed it, and I lost my shit. I absolutely lost it. I started crying. I started freaking out. I was like, but the fact that they showed something that has been talked about for I don't know how long messed me up. Like, I could believe that it's real. I can believe that that's what these people do, the bad people, the cabal or whatever they are. I could just see it happening, and it totally screwed my head up. Totally. Totally messed me up. Did he? I didn't know that, did he? Probably did, because a lot of it wasn't shown. You didn't get to see George. They didn't even talk about George and why Jack Nicholson was kicked out of the school. They didn't go into that enough. The little baseball boy killed me, Queen. I don't even remember that. But they didn't really go into it though. And that was part of it too. That showed you that something was not right before they even set out. You know? Well, I hope he did. It probably made him lots of freaking money. Yeah, that's what I mean. Rose Red was confusing to me. I only sat through that entire movie. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Have a good day at work. But thanks for coming by and thanks for hanging out. And you can still listen. Hey, I appreciate you being here and I appreciate your help and your donation. I was going to say devotion. Have a good one, though. Uh, no, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that comes in here. You guys are all awesome. There's no fighting. There's no bickering. There's no screaming. I just, you guys will never, I didn't know I used my own picture. That's back when my hair was blonde. You guys are great. This is better than hanging out in the bar. Like I said, the only reason why I sat through that whole movie Rose Red was to find Stephen King. Because he makes a cameo in every show. Every single show. I can't even remember half his books, but I used to read them all. The Long Walk was a good story. Novella, maybe? That messed me up. That was a good one. And he had all those books with the short stories, and Stephen King's amazing. He really is. People think he's a warped individual to come up with all that crazy stuff. I wish I could come up with some crazy stuff, make him write a book and have everybody like blown away by my, and every time I try and think that I should write a book or try and think of a topic, it's already been done. It's already been done. That was good. Oh, yes, yes. That was a good one. And they made the movie, and I was really disappointed by the movie. Because the movie, I guess maybe the book wasn't as scary as the movie. The movie was... My brother, my brother read the first chapter of It, and he slept in the basement. And that was the end of that. Oh, the movie's good. The movie's, what's his name? The guy that played La Bamba. Lou Diamond Phillips, I think. Lou Diamond Phillips, I think, is in it. He's an old actor, too. And it's good. It's weird. The teeth is what got me, the teeth part. That's what used to freak me out. People dropping teeth. Oh, yeah. Majorly. The first one. The second one kind of kept to the book. With the blood in the bathroom and the sewers and the drains, and that was closer to the book than the first one was. But I think when the first one was made, they didn't have the right stuff to scare us with it. It just didn't work. Which makes no sense because in the 80s, all we had was scary movies. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, My Bloody Valentine, Happy Birthday to Me, all those silly, scary B movies that I would watch ugh. Oh, they're better. Usually they're better. Slashers. Like Needful Things. That was interesting. Needful Things. I think that was a movie. Thinner was a movie. How they did that, I don't know. The book to me was better because showing the thinness really didn't do anything for me. It was more like reading about it. God, now I want to watch all those movies again. Because there's so many, and I just remember reading all the books just back in oof. Sleepaway Camp, I don't think I ever saw that. I have 2 new messages from somebody. Somebody. I don't know who you are. Somebody. I don't even care. Somebody. Why are you sending me spam? Sending me spam. You can't even tell. It's got no things on it. It's just a bunch of blocks. Craziness. I just got an email. that you can't tell who it's from. It's just a bunch of blocks, empty blocks. So, oh, all right. So I'll have to. It's a movie. I will have to watch it. Let me write it down. Let me get the pen. Where's the pen? Cujo. Yes. That was a good one. Cujo was definitely a good one. But the ending was different than the book. I can't even remember what happens in the movie, but I know it's the exact opposite in the book. All right, good. I'm going to check it out. Yeah. Definitely. I wrote it down. And then there's like was it Creep Show? Creep Show where they had like the 4 different stories. Thanks for the ride, lady, and all that crazy stuff. And stuff in the box that was mailed to the scientist, all that stuff was good. I'm trying to remember. The Stand, he didn't write The Talisman, but that's a good book. That's an excellent book. And then they made it Talisman 2. I forget what it was called, but it was stupid. I saw it. It was dumb. Or the book was dumb. Something was dumb. I think it was the book. Like they tried to keep going with it, and it just wasn't. Weave World was a good book too. I have no idea who wrote that. Pet Cemetery, yeah. Ramones, yeah. Yeah, Gage. I got a name from there. I love that name, Gage. That's like a cool freaking child's name. But I never used it. I got all these cool baby names now that I'm older and can't have babies. I got all these cool names and it sucks. Because I try to pass them down to my kid, and my kid's like, nah, I'm not naming my kid that. So. And I just realized she's going to name this one Luna. She might as well name the next one Petunia. That'd be funny. Wait till I tell her that. Be like, you're going to name the next one Petunia? I love it. It doesn't, see, I don't know. Gage is a cool name. Luna, Petunia. Yeah, she likes it. I told her I'm going to call her like Tuna Luna or something stupid like that. I'm not going to call her anything nice. It's going to be terrible. Oop. Oop. Come on. Come back to me. Okay. I will. I will. Who made it though? Huh. Yeah, definitely. It's weird without being overly weird, Yeah. Well, there's Luna, what's her face? What was her name? Luna Lovecraft? I think that was her name in Harry Potter, and that's where I'm kind of like, yeah. Because I don't like it. Like, my daughter's name is Brittany, okay? I didn't choose the name. And at the time, Britney Spears was a big deal. And I was like, yeah, because I don't like it. Name, it's a popular name. I don't like popular names. Only because mine was disgustingly popular, so. She called her, Luna May. So. Let me just send this back. I most definitely will. Well, yeah, but I spelled it Brittany. I wouldn't spell it that, Brittany. Yeah, see, that's it. It just, I don't know. Not that I ever wanted it. Actually, I liked, I my daughter's middle name is Elise, Elise, and I love that name. I wish I could have gotten that name because that's a pretty name to me. I got it from The Cure, A Letter to Elise, and I loved it, and that's why I used it in my daughter's name. Um, yeah. So I got to pick the middle name, the best part, I guess. And when I worked for Psychic Line, I used the name Elise because you weren't allowed to use your real name, so I used the name Elise. You know, better than what I got. But hey, what are you gonna do? I don't know. My parents chose it. They liked it. I grew up anyway, and everybody knew me by my brother because my brother has an non-common name that I won't mention here because it's that non-common that is easily found. Yeah, Fury Elise, yeah. What's The Cure, Mallory? It's The Cure. She went live again. I don't know why she went live again, but okay. But okay. That's where everybody went, I guess. That's okay. But yeah. I'm tempted to go get my root beer. I bought root beer today. It's terribly sugary, but I bought it. Oh yeah, because he did another. Because what happened? Yeah, they got a thing going with him with GR8 as well. Because I guess GR8 was on Lisa's, and yeah, so that's why I. You don't like your name? Why not? I mean, if your name is what it is, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock where you are? Holy cow, it's like, I think it's 1 o'clock here. It's gotta be, yeah, 1 o'clock. But, well, Darlene from the Little Rascals, no? I know, I love it too. It's unusual. It's unusual, Darlene. What do you got 1103? I got 103. I think. Yeah, it's 103 over here. Darlene makes me think of Jolene. It's very unusual. I bet. Mallory, yeah, and like Preston just got off work. He can't catch a lot of people that are on at 10, 9, 10, or 11. And even like Goose was saying, they got to go to bed to go to work. It'll change too for me because eventually I'll get a job and I'll have to, change my streaming. Right. Idaho. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run and grab some stupid root beer. I could have bought sugar free, but I decided not to. Yeah. And I just kind of picked it as I was walking through and I'm bleeding. Oh, that's good. I was like, what the hell? You can tell the burn, I had the burn. Yeah. We just had a little spot. I didn't realize until I got over here where it filled out the fridge. Yeah. I looked at my hands and there was big old spots. I was like, oh, man. Jeez. Who's got me again? Who's $10 me again? I tried my pitch on pathetic at it. I have to practice. Practice. All right, I'm sorry. I had to go get this root beer. Oh, bleeding all over the place. Hold on. My name is Darlene Mallory. My name is Biblical. Hello, Richard Cheese. Biblical. Does it start with an E, Mallory, or an R? It's either an M, an E, or an R. I won't say it out loud, even if you tell me what letter, but that'll give me a better idea. Neither. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, then I can say them if it's neither. I was thinking Esther. I was thinking of Mary. Yeah, it's cool. Wait a minute. No, it was not you. It was Hammy. It was Hammy that got doxxed the other day. Never mind. But I was thinking Mary as well. Mary, Esther, or Ruth. And now I'm trying to think. Hold on. Fighting with the cookie bags. I don't think so. Sodom. Is that biblical? Joanna? I don't know if that's biblical. Unfortunately, yeah, in my back chat. Hey, Lisa, what's up? I waited for you to end, and then you ended while I was cooking, and I turned around and I said, "Oh my God, Lisa's done, so I can go live now." You guys took so long. It was a long stream. That's good. Yep. Hello, Richard Cheese. Where'd he go? I didn't even see him. I said hello to him, didn't I? Does he have a wrench? He's got a wrench, I think. Which makes it hard for me to see. He must have a wrench. What is Prime? Oh, I know what yours is, Prime. Never mind. You do, okay, because I can't. Everybody's blue, so now I couldn't see who didn't have a wrench. But Prime, do you even stream on your channel? Just curious. Nimrod. No, you don't, Wasp. What? Why do I need to shut up? No, I don't what? What did I not do? Jeez, don't be rude. Sorry, there's nobody here for you to, yeah, I know. Harass. Amanda. It was Sodom and Gomorrah, Prime. My name? Everybody knows my name. You don't know my name, Prime? Somebody tell Prime my name. Everybody knows my name. Everybody knows it. How the hell does Prime not know it? Prime, you ain't paying attention there, buddy. Paula. Yeah, Paula. Paula Crispy. Yes, Mallory, that is my name. Right? Paula Frito Lays. Everybody knows my name. My British friends come in and call me by name every single time. Yep, the British do it. Yep, that's what they do. They come in and say, "Hey, Jen, how are you?" Yes, Prime, I agree. Thank you. I agree, Prime. I am not pleased with my name either. See? I do not like my white name. No, I don't like it's not even a white name. It's just very popular when I was born. When I went to college and somebody said, "Hey, Jen," half the campus turned around and said, "What?" That's how boring my name is. I look like an Arlene. An Arlene? Arlene is not spelled with an E, but okay. A roll call at a Protestant church. It's A, Prime, A. Ooh, what the fuck just happened? Netflix, do not do that. Goodbye. StreamYard Studio. Erlene. Elvira. I wouldn't get, I would love for my name to be Elvira. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait. Are you still guessing? Get him, Lisa, get him. Slap him around. He loves it. You know it. I know what it is, Mallory. It starts with an S. I know exactly what it is. What? Oh, I thought you were talking about me, Mallory, for a second. Her name is Nunya. Nunya Business Prime. That's what her name is, Nunya. But he's funny. He's not harmless, but he's funny. Right, Darlene? It's okay. I was just kidding. I was just thinking. It doesn't matter. You're wonderful no matter what your name is. Damn, Preston, I thought that was your first name. Nope, Mallory. They are. One's good and one's bad. That's Johnny Knoxville. E prime. He's a fake. Oh, Mallory, it's like a boy named Sue. Have you got a boy's name? Don't worry, we'll figure it out, Preston, eventually. No, I'm just kidding. I am not one that goes digging for information. Like we said, the only reason why people know my first name is because the Brits come in here and say hello to me under my name. That's the only way people found out. Nobody would have ever guessed it. Somebody talks me. Who are the Brits? There's Muckers, there's Billy Bob, there's Ash, there's Seven, there's Rapid, there's a whole bunch. There's Morpheus, but he's actually from Wales. I know your name, Prime. No, not Smuckers. His name is Muckers with an out and S, with no S in the beginning. You've never seen him. You haven't been in when he's come in. People know him in here. I do too. Fuck R. What the hell? Anyway. Okay, you call him whatever you want. A guy named Taffy comes in. Rodney. Skits. Benny. I know a whole bunch of people from Britain that come in here. Jody. They come in from time to time. They don't come in until real late, though, because that's when it's, the time difference. See, there you go. Somebody who knows Muckers. Muckers he's a wild and crazy guy. He's great. No. Yeah, I don't think Muckers would mind that. But it's just a different over there. Some of us used our first names. Ooh. Who is this? Oh, hang on, whoever you are. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hello?
It's G's and B's. We're back.
Who's that?
John.
Who?
It's Piggy Richard.
No, get out! The fuck out of here! Oh my god, how the heck have you been? Hold on, you're not gonna porn bomb.
Your fucking heads fell off, mate.
I know. I know. All right, let me get rid of it. I'm monetized now. Let me get rid of this.
Go, girl.
Yep. Oh my gosh. See, we were just talking about my British friends, and then poof, here you come.
Yeah, no. Yeah, listen. My ears were ringing. You know what I mean?
Were they? Oh.
Yeah, them MD Matrix. I tell you, you know what I mean?
That's crazy. What have you been up to? I heard you have a Maine cat or something. A Maine.
I have a Savannah cat. Yeah, and I have 7,600 odd followers or something like that. Please, yeah, jump over and have a look on my TikTok.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. You'll have to drop the. That's not Muckers. Prime. That's what do you want to be called? G-Man?
Yeah, of course it's G-Man.
It's G-Man.
By the way, say
Yeah.
hi. Everybody say hi.
Are you talking to the cat?
I did all right.
All right. I was like, you either talk to a cat or a person.
Hey, Jen.
Oh,
He's pointing a phone into my face.
really shy.
She doesn't realise it's you.
Oh,
I've got Piggy with me.
oh, do you?
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob, why aren't you talking, Billy Bob?
Yeah, no, it did just say hello to you.
What are you talking about, Prime? It's somebody completely different, Prime. Somebody completely different. Somebody I hadn't mentioned yet. I didn't get that far. I was just trying to name people that come in here a lot. So he's stuck on Muckers, Smuckers, and Mott's applesauce. He's just going on and on. So yeah. So what's up? Brittany's pregnant. Brittany, my daughter. Where'd you go? What happened?
Oh, that's crap. That I can't close the bloody thingy and go onto YouTube. That's crap.
Yeah, I don't know. But Brittany's due in June. 9 weeks. Okay.
What are you doing, Bella? Right, sound.
Yeah. Oh, okay, bye. Anyway, that was one of them, Prime. That's G-Man. I stayed at his house when I went to England. In Midlands. I stayed at his house for 5 weeks. Well, 4 weeks. But, yeah. There you go. It's funny he popped up like that. That was weird. He's friends with Billy Bob. Him and Billy Bob are like best buddies. They used to live... I don't know about now, but they used to live roughly 2 blocks from each other, and we could go back and forth to the houses when I was there, having dinner at Billy Bob's, and Billy Bob would make dinner, and then G-Man would make dinner, and it was great. And the co-op was on the way. He doesn't, oh yeah, he must have a link. We'll catch him next time. I know he's got a TikTok link. He does a lot of TikTok, and like you said, he's got all those followers on TikTok. He just blew. He's right. He blew my head away. I haven't talked to him in a while. Last time I was there, he was having, just general life problems, and so we couldn't meet up. Because I had a whole thing planned, but lots of people couldn't get there. But it was fun nevertheless. But I missed a lot of people last time. But when I go back, if I go back, probably when I go back, I will have a lot of people to talk to and a lot of people to see, because that's what I do, and everybody's really good about it. So, but if you're listening, G-Man, thanks for stopping by. Seriously, you just blew my head away. Muckers is probably sleeping right now. It is, after all, what time is it? 5:25 a.m. there. So chances are he's sleeping. If he's smart, he'd be sleeping. That's not to say a lot, because Muckers doesn't tend to sleep, but he's busy with life. Yeah, well, you can just protest all you want. He'll WhatsApp me later. Maybe. We talk through WhatsApp. I've got everybody's WhatsApp number. I've got Billy Bob's, G-Man's, Sevens. But you can, I don't know, Muckers hasn't been around. He's been busy. Throw the strawberry Smucker's jar at Prime. Hey, there you are. Do you have a... Well, you must have a YouTube link. Darlene will share your link if you want. Not just been to YouTube streams. If you want to drop your TikTok, you can drop your TikTok in here as well. Well, hold on. Let me give you a wrench, and then I can. Then you can do it. Hold on. There you go. So if you want to do that, you can drop your thing now. Your TikTok, and this way people can come see you. What? You're welcome. Well, it's good. All right. But G-Spot, he calls himself G-Spot. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's like there's a guy in here. No offense to him if he's listening. He calls himself Hairy Balls, and I can't say Hairy Balls when I'm talking to him because it drives me nuts. But nevertheless, that's his name. I don't know why I have such a problem saying it, but I do. I hope you guys are having fun. Billy Bob. Wouldn't even say hi, Billy Bob. But yeah, when I went to England, I spent time at their house. It was amazing. But well, not their house, two different houses. There you go, TikTok, Simba's Adventures. Everybody go and check him out or subscribe or whatever you do. I don't know what you do. Oh, you're going home? Oh. Well, it's good to see you too, Billy Bob. I'm glad you got, G-Man to come up here and say hello. I did not recognize him at all. I should have recognized him by the name G's and B's or whatever it was, but woof, the voice, who is this? Holy crap, fucking my hair's all white now. I got frightened. Totally frightened. Is G-Spot... Is what? G-Spot your kitty? No, Simba. I think Simba's his kitty. He's just like G-Man, G-Spot. That's what he's always called himself. But the cat's name is Simba, I believe. I thought you were asking me, which confused me very much so. But holy cow, what the hell? Oh, we were talking about stuff until Prime came in. Now, where are you, Prime? Have you given up? Have you given up that Muckers didn't come over? Prime, maybe another day, Prime. If you drop in, you won't do that. I'm gonna say if you email me, I can email you back and tell you when Muckers will be here. I'll make an arrangement with him, and then you can come talk to him. Yeah, no, I know. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it, but I don't know. I'm the female, so I don't know. It's very rare. Billy Bob usually stays up. But no, I got you. I got you. I got you. Prime ran away? Oh, Prime. Did Prime have a wrench? I think Prime had a wrench. I always give Prime a wrench. I don't know why. Comes with all these. Yeah, he's got a wrench. We were talking about movies. We were talking about books. And then we were trying to figure out Mallory's last name, which she ain't giving up, which is fine. She'll give it up another time. I'm not too concerned. Oops. Well, there you go. There's his TikTok. Anybody wants to go and join, and he has a really cool, apparently a really big cat. He called it something, but it's yeah. Go on and check it out. Check it out. There you go. There you go, Darlene. Thanks, Darlene. You got it together. Wait, you'll get a couple of more subscribers. It'll be good. It'll be good. We love to jump around. We like to jump around, that's for sure. God, I've only been live for an hour and 42 minutes. God, it feels like 3. Crazy. Lisa was here. Lisa went away. Maybe did she go live again? Maybe. I mean, I don't care, but she can do what she wants. But just saying, maybe she went live. I know she was in here for a while. I was quiet tonight. I mean, her live too. I was listening. She was hysterical. I was laughing my ass off. I was glad I wasn't up on panel because I'd have been snickering like a maniac. I would have just been laughing. Erica? No, Lisa was informed tonight, boy. She was funny. She was funny. Look, G-Man. I'm monetized and e-begging. Wasp would be so mad at me, but he'll get over it. Oh, he'd be donating. What am I saying? I don't know. Erica. There you go. Like, share, follow, and sub. All right, I'm still going. I'll be going for a while. I've only been on for an hour and 44. I went on late tonight. Weather is nice. Air is cool, but not too cool. Not as cool as we are in here. Truth. Truth. Well, I'm going to try it again. If you guys like the content on this channel, please feel free to super chat me. And also, my Cash App is $ Queen Wasp, capital Q, capital W, 87. That helps me with the channel expenses and household expenses right now, like food. And I'm not trying to grift, but I am unemployed and I do need food. So I appreciate all your donations. Thank you to everybody. You're all great. And I love it. The fact that you come in here and support me. So If you ain't got money, I got it. You got your time, and thank you for giving it to me. I appreciate it. Honest to God. And I hope you guys have a good stream with me. I try to be interesting. And I'm so bad at talking like that. Ugh. I'll get it one of these days. I'll get it one of these days. And if you do come up in the chat, Darlene will share your your link to your channel. We love to publicize other people's channels, not a problem. So there it is. We try to treat everybody nice here. We're good here. It's calm, it's cool, and collected. No fighting, no screaming, no bashing. None of that because of you guys. Because you don't do it. So you're all respectful. And I appreciate that. That's the kind of stream that I want. You come in, you calm down, you wind out. And that's what we need. A nice, safe space to calm down and relax and chill and talk about crazy, silly stuff. Before it was Stephen King and his books and his movies and other books and movies. And yeah, that's what it's all about here. And I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me because I thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think we got a good spot here. Okay, that sounds. Hey, I'd appreciate anything because I'm a complete tech-tard, and I don't know how to do anything. I don't know how to do intros. I don't know how to do outros. I don't know how to do anything. So anything is appreciative. Darlene made me this really cool thing, and I'm working on it, Darlene, to try and get it as a like an avatar, but it will cut some of it out now because it's rectangular and it'll make it a circle. I don't know. I tried to make it big enough for the picture, for the cover, but it's still small. I don't know how to figure that out, but I'm working on it. I am definitely working on it because I really, really like it. It is beautiful. And it's so personalized and so pretty and so nice. I want to get it. But it still comes up small. Let me see. I'll show you. I'll try and show you unless I took it down. Let me see. Yeah, I took it down. Hold on. Let me do it real quick. Add overlay. I'll just show you because it's weird. And it's the way it does it. Okay, this is the one you made yesterday. All right, we'll click it. We'll click open. I'll show you. Like I tried to see it comes up the same way, and I don't know why. See, it comes up like that, and I don't know why I can't get it bigger. Look at it, guys. It's beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful, but I can't get it big enough to cover my screen. It just doesn't work, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know. I tried last night when I was listening. Was I live last night? I wasn't live last night. I was listening to something last night. I think it might have been Lisa's. And I just kind of cut out in the middle of it. Did you put this on your phone? I put it on the computer. Because the only way I can show it is to get it to be on this computer. All right. Hang on. I'm going to put it in the chat because I really don't give a shit. Oh, no, I'll put it. Yeah, it looks like a phone because she sent it to me through the phone. That's the difference, too. I think she sent it to me through the phone. And that's why it came up like that. Hang on. Wrong one. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get rid of that. Got a headache. Okay. It does. It does, but I think she sent it to me because she sent it to me on my phone. I don't have. Yeah. And what I did was I actually sent it to my email. I sent it to my email and then downloaded it on here because I got email on here and I downloaded it. But yeah, I did. I downloaded it I sent it to myself on email from the phone because that's where it came. And then I downloaded it and then I put it up and that's how it comes up. Yeah, I don't know. I did download it. I did download it. I'm very tech-tardish. Extremely tech-tardish. Well, I know it's in my downloads. It's in my downloads. I don't know how to download anything like into here, into pictures, but I know it's I've downloaded it. And that's where I have the other pictures, like the squirrel one and the other ones, the squirrel ones. Ooh, it's getting chilly. Yeah, see. It's just in downloads. But that's where the big one is. And the ones I use to change my picture. Dang, I'm a tech-tard, I don't know. It's pretty bad. Oh, excuse me. Oh, now I'm cold. Jesus Christmas. It's crazy. Here's nothing weird. Well, it's not weird, but I sleep with comforters, right? Oh wait, hold on. And that's what right. I sleep with comforters and people that I used to work for, they gave me these blankets. They're beautiful blankets, but they're heavy. Like super heavy. I don't know, it's almost like a damn rug. I know it's a blanket though, but they're so heavy. I think they're down. And I put one on the bed and it's like I'm being smothered. You know, like they say that weighted blankets help you sleep better, or felt like I'm I'm laying under rocks. It's like squishing me, and it's like crazy. I'm so used to just a little comforter, and like I'm glad they gave me these blankets, but Jesus Christmas, they're like so heavy. I'm so not used to it. I guess if I get used to it, if it helps me sleep better, which I don't have a problem sleeping in the first place, let's be honest. So, I don't need help because I sleep just fine. Like I've always said, the only problem I have is picking my butt up and getting into bed. I'm going to blow my nose. Hang on. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It's just one this one. Well, the comforter and then the blanket, but the blanket's just super duper heavy. It's thin, but it's heavy. I think it might be down. Might have down in it or something because it's like, oh my god. I laid down before and I was like, Jesus, I can't even move. I'm like squished. But these people, no offense to them, but they're in their 70s. They've got a lot of stuff from, that era, I guess, from when they were young. I don't know. But some serious blanket, man. I'll take a picture of it and I'll show you guys tomorrow. It's a nice blanket, but it's just heavy. I mean, I don't even know if I can do it this way. I could do it this way, maybe. Hang on. Hang on. I mean, they're nice. Okay. I don't have to download it into anything. I hit download and it goes there. I'm waiting for it to come up. Okay. Download all. All right, I'm clicking download all. And it's downloading. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. So now. Okay, back to StreamYard. All right, hang on. Okay. So now I can hit. Hold on. I'm using my 36-inch TV screen. And I'm like, covers the whole screen. Oh, God. All right, hang on. So now I'm going to get rid of that. Let me get rid of this. Hold on. How do I get rid of that? All right, hold on. All right, we're going to delete that one. All right, I'm going to hit add overlay. And it takes me to where the files are. My files. And why did it not go in there? Downloads, that's where. Christ, it didn't go there. It didn't go where it was supposed to go. I don't understand. Okay, where'd it go? Recent. Hang on. What the hell is that? Why is that in there? Bizarre. All right, let's see. Images. Nope. Documents. Nope. Downloads. It just got lost. Because this is a screenshot. Those are both screenshots. I don't. Hang on. It just got lost. Yeah, I don't know. Go into your downloads and it'll give you an option where you want them, but if you want to put them in your photo. I went into my downloads and they're not there. I should have clicked see folder where it's at, but I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I can't find them now. They're not there. Hang on. I'm going to try again. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Add overlay. Let's see. Select one or more files. Nope, it's not in there, and I don't know why. Google Drive. Storage low, 17%. Bite me, at least I have 17%. No, screenshots. No, it's not in there. Downloads. It's not in there. I don't know how I'm supposed to find this. Don't know where to find it. I don't know what I'm looking for. No, I can just go to the email and download it again. I just don't know where it's going. It's not going anywhere that I can find it. I don't understand. Should go right into the downloads, but it's not in the downloads. Yeah. Download into your computer. Oh, that you wrote that, but I don't download all. Download complete. Show in folder. All right. I clicked on show in folder. Jesus Christ. What folder is it in? The question is, all right, downloads. So weird. Why does it do that? Now it's in downloads. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. You're there. You're there. I'm trying to see if I can find it now. The way. Okay, hold on. Oh, wrong one. All right. Add overlay plus. It might be there now. Let's say. It does not come up. Oh my God. How does it not come up? Hold on, because I just clicked on something else. Nope. Folders. Download folder. What? Downloads. Now you won't open. Oh, folder selected. Okay. Why are you being weird? Play files. All right, let's look in here. Okay. You're not showing anything. Why? Because there's no pictures in my freaking machine. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. It shows me what folder it's, but it's not there. I can't. I'm gonna have to get my kid to do it. I can't handle it. I can't do it. It's not making any sense. It shows me when I click on, after it downloads, I click show in folder. Hey, G-Man. No, it's not. No, it doesn't. It's not there. Then when I click the folder, it shows me 2 zip, whatever they are, zip things. No, she sent me a zip thing. And then when I go to over here, you go to style or no media accounts or whatever the fuck it says, media assets. And you click on it and then it takes you over to the place where things are. And then it's not there. It won't show me. I don't know. It's weird. It's a zip thing. Right, but I don't have a zip folder. I don't have a list for that. I don't have nothing. I saw the picture. The picture is in that folder, but when I hit the thing to download the overlay, it goes over to the download section, but the things aren't there. I don't have a choice. I can't get to it. I know it makes no sense. I'm an idiot, but I really am an idiot. I'm not going to lie. But if I could show it to you, I would. I don't know if I can still do it, if I can put it like that. It's weird. I don't have right click, left click. I have a stupid mouse pad. That's a double click, right? But I don't have an archive. You guys don't understand. I don't have anything. I'm going to read to you what I have. Fuck, how do I get there? Hang on. Add overlay. Add overlay takes me to My Files, Downloads. It says My Files, then it says Downloads with an arrow, Play Files, and Google Drive. That's it. When I hit My Files, it says Downloads or Play Files. When I hit Downloads, it says one folder selected, and then I have nothing. I can't do anything. It says Cancel. That's it. Cancel. I have nothing to hit. Get info, move to... wait, zip. Hold on. What is zip? I clicked zip. It didn't do anything. It did nothing. And I have to cancel now and hit cancel downloads. It doesn't work. I don't understand what the hell I'm doing. Honest to God, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Completely oblivious. Hit enter after you have your mouse on top of the folder. What folder? Because the downloads folder shows, but it doesn't show what you sent me. It only shows the screenshots that I did. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't even know how to do that. I'm not going to lie. The button features are built into the touchpad. I thought it was a double tap, but okay. Well, let's see. Okay, back to here. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to click on this and I'm going to download it. It says 2 attachments. Okay. All right. Click on this one, download that one. Okay. Okay. And we're going to go back here. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Copy to clipboard. I think I just copied it to clipboard, which probably is stupid, but I should be able to do it now. I don't know. We'll see, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Add overlay. Please be in the right spot now. Please, I beg you. Please. Yes. Whoever told me to download them separately, thank you so much, because that's the right spot. Okay. All right, so we'll do this one because this one's big. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, guys. I really am computer illiterate. I truly am. All right, we'll see. Let's see. There you go, Darlene. There it is. Isn't that so nice? Anybody? Everybody? Isn't that lovely? I should just sit up here with it. There's nobody up here anyway. I might as well sit with the damn overlay on. Thank you, guys. Because, man, I really am. I'm like, and I get frustrated really fast. So fast. That's why I have kids. Like, get in here and fix this. I can't figure it out. It's terrible. I'm terrible. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's beautiful. I'm going to leave it up because there ain't nobody coming up anyway. Ain't nobody need to see. It's just me. It's almost too big. Try the other one. All right. I can do that. Let's see. All right. Add overlay. Okay. And that's this one. Okay. Oh, excuse me. All right. There's that one. This is number 2. Is that better? I think it's a little better. Get rid of that one. Okay, that's the Jennifer one. I love it. I'm trying to figure out where you got that picture from. That freaks me out. I was freaked out at first. Like, where did she find that? Again, Darlene, it's amazing, and thank you. And like I said, I was like, where did she get that picture? That's my face. It's amazing. Thank you so much. And I might be able to make it my background instead of that screaming Mimi there. I can maybe use the other one also to make the background. But that's another day. I have a headache now. Yeah, you sneaky Pete. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to figure out where that... Wait a minute. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Prime. Oh, well, my thing's up anyway. What's up, Prime?
Yeah, where's Schmuckers?
I told you he's sleeping.
That guy's my jam. I love Schmuckers.
He's your jam.
I want to
I want him to be spread all over me.
Oh yeah, he's better than white bread.
Yeah, I got his Italian bread for him. It's right in my pants.
Italian
It's nice
bread.
it's nice and sliced.
I was gonna say nice and soft. What? Oh God.
We're Smuckers.
I don't know. I told you he's probably sleeping.
Well, we want Smuckers, so go get him.
I'm not going to get him.
Go get Smuckers.
I have no idea what he's doing. He's probably
Smuckers.
He can't hear you.
Smuckers.
He's not listening.
Smuckers. Smuckers.
If you,
Smuckers.
I know you want.
Smuckers. 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 I'm a red right now. Smuckers.
Stop whispering. You're getting me all excited.
Oh yeah, I'd get nice and wet. Ooh.
All that whispering. It's like somebody whispered in your ear.
Ooh, get nice and wet, Polly. Ooh.
Paula. Don't call me Paulie. Call me Paula.
I'm spread Smuckers on your thighs.
I'll get him here one of these days. What do you think of the picture, Prime?
What picture?
My overlay.
Which one?
The one that's up.
Yeah, not enough Smuckers on it.
Not enough Smuckers on it. You weren't here when Smuckers was... He booped. You weren't here when Smuckers was putting on the wigs. You'll have to look at my... I'll see if I can find it for you, Prime. It's an old stream, and Smuckers was on here putting on a bunch of wigs and doing all kinds of voices. Would you be interested in that, Prime? Would you like to see Smuckers? You can see him like he was on camera. I'd have to pick through and find out which one for you, but no problem. I'll do it for you. If you want, Prime. Just tell me in the chat, Prime, if you want me to do it. If not, I'm not going to break my neck. Yeah. There you go. I'll give him a jar. Nah, it's Prime. Primes are I'm going to say this. He might get mad, but he's our friendly neighborhood troll. I knew there was someone for everybody. He's just like, what the hell did they call it? The lovable troll. That's what they called him. It called somebody in England the lovable troll. And that's Prime. If Abe was up here, he'd be screaming, I'm a cop, I'm a cop, I'm a cop, I'm a cop. And if I'm not going to repeat what he says when Rebel's up here, but only because of the monetization, but he just says some crazy stuff to Rebel. You know, he likes to troll people. He calls me Paula Crispy because apparently he thinks I sound like Paulie Crispy, which I don't see how that is possible, but this is good too because I don't have to put my face, I don't have to put my camera on. My face is already there. Well, my face is also on my avatar. But it's beautiful, Darlene. It's beautiful. Absolutely. I do know this picture because I remember looking at this picture and going, what am I watching? Because I can see the thing in my eye and the glasses. I don't remember what it was. But get them nails on that squirrel. Woof. It's like me with my fingernails. My fingernails are like that. Long. Super long. Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at them teeth. Yeah, I don't know why he wants Muckers so bad. He doesn't remember Muckers. Muckers is funny too. He's a lovable troll as well, but he's like friendly with my friends, so he doesn't, he doesn't bother me. He's not like Prime. Although I like Prime. Oh, Just cracked my neck. I like Prime. He's funny. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Because I mentioned to Abe, too, that you said you were going to do something like that. And he was like, really? And I was like, yeah, probably, because she said so in the chat. And he was like excited about it. Did you send it to him already? Because they just kill me. They're making fun of him and talking about his eyes and everything. You know, trust me, Abe was a little drunk that night because I talked to Abe for like 3 hours after that stream. And he's the reason why I was up till 5 a.m. that night. And it was fine. We were talking, but he was drunk. You can't deny it, Abe. You can't deny it. So, but he was really drunk and he was funny, though. Like, I like Abe, especially when he's drunk. He was talking to me 100 miles an hour. But we were having fun. We were having fun. Ooh. I was cooking. I forget what the hell I cooked. I don't remember what it was, but I cooked something while I was talking to him. It might have been spaghetti or something, but we were just chatting. Yeah, I think it was because I was cutting the peppers. Yeah. It was good. All Abraham. Because there were a lot of factors that night about Abe getting on camera and the reasons why, and I had to try and explain it to him. Yeah, nope, it was peppers. It was green pepper. I don't like broccoli anymore. I don't know why. I just freaking don't. I didn't even know you were still here, One Stop. Do you like my overlay, One Stop? Isn't that nice? Darlene made it for me. Like, as if you didn't know, like you weren't sitting here the whole time. Though I suspect you were sleeping. But, it's nice. It's got my ugly mug on it. It's got my ugly mug on it. I think I scared Prime. Oh, let me see. Oh, that's so nice. Darlene, that is so nice. Did he like it? That's awesome looking. It's almost like he can claim he's on top of the world. Like, I might mention that to him. Like, you know, look, Mom, I'm on top of the world. That's what it kind of looks like. Abe, you listening? Abe, get your butt in here. Oh no, he went to bed. Did he? He did? Yeah, that's nice. He should have. Because he wasn't prepared though. All right. Oh goodness. Get them all cut now, honey, not just one. Unless you only have one. But you have a good day tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Today's Saturday? Wow, tomorrow's Sunday. The week went by super fast for me. Like, super fast. I can't believe it's Saturday. It's Friday? It's Saturday. I think it's Saturday. It's probably Sunday now, but yeah, I'm gonna tell, like, yeah. I know, blah, blah, blah. I seen it. Oops. Did I say that out loud? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm assuming that you have a full head of hair. Wow. He would, because he looks badass, Darlene. He looks badass in that. I think he would. I think he would. And plus, he's appreciative. Charlie Brown hair. Yeah, one hair. But he'd be appreciative, Darlene. I mean, he's appreciative of everything. Like that looks so badass. I like that. Wow. Well, there you go. Now you can look like, oh no, Linus has more hair than Charlie Brown. Who has no hair? Who has no hair? What's his name? Rerun. You can look like Rerun now. You know, get it cut, look like Rerun. Rerun has no hair. Pigpen, I think Pigpen has hair. Have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Don't scare the hair. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. You have a hair appointment? I'm just kidding. Have a good one. So I can't believe I just went there in my head. Not good. Not good. But yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow or later or whatever. Having hair appointments. I'm only allowed to have hair appointments. What the hell? I'm telling you, Darlene, he'd love it. He would absolutely love it. And just to look, because he looks mad, like badass mad. I know the one with the I know. Your sister-in-law. Yep. Aren't we the lucky ones? Aren't we the lucky ones? Ooh, I wouldn't do that. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, bye. That's wow. It's just the way that he looks, you know. He's like got that intense look, Darlene. That's the way he is. It's like this no bullshit, no, you know what I'm saying? No nonsense, no bullshit. That's what made me laugh when I first started watching. I was somewhere, and I can't remember where. Yeah. And I can't remember where I was, but he somebody was saying silly crap. And he'll just turn his camera on and make all these funny faces. I think it was AC's, and I was like, I was dying. I was just like, dude, like you're so funny when you turn on your camera and make these faces, you know, like disapproving or just like how ludicrous whatever somebody's saying. I was dying. I was like, he just had me laughing. He makes me laugh. And he's such a nice guy. I mean, he's a really nice guy. I can't boost him up too much because he told me that he's really an ass or an a-hole and that he will turn out to be one eventually, and that's fine by me because I can take, you know, that kind of abuse if I need to, you know. It's not really abuse, but, you know, everybody's got everybody's got a moment, and I can deal with that. I have no plans on ticking him off, that's for sure, because he's already helped me so much. You know, giving me pointers and stuff and like helping me out. He's really helpful, and I appreciate it very much. I kind of feel like special. I've been taken under the wing, and I'm like, woo. I don't want to disappoint, although, like I said, I have to practice on my pitch, but once I get a whole bunch of people in here, I just, you know, do the pitch. Somebody even told me after I get enough people in on the link, I should just put my cash up where the link goes. I'm like, well, okay. You know, I never thought of that. Everybody likes to do it, so why not? But there are people. Actually, Darlene, one day somebody donated to me on my Cash App, and I was like, how the hell did they get my Cash App? I was thinking about it. And I was like, how did they get my Cash App? Like, I didn't have it posted. And I realized that it's because of you, Darlene. Thank you. Because that's where they must have got it from, because at the time I didn't have it showing. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, what did they do? Remember it from the other day? And then I was like, no, Darlene puts it up. I'm trying House of Polaris. In person, I can talk somebody's face off. Literally. Just talk. But it's weird, talking to a screen as opposed to talking to a person. You know what I mean? Like there's a back and forth that's a little different. But I try. And you guys like it here. I mean, at least I think you do. And I appreciate you watching. I mean, if there's haters watching, if you want to say something to me, say something. I mean, I don't mind. I can take it. I don't, I'm not fragile by any means. People don't like me. They don't like me. I get it, That doesn't mean I don't have to like other people. When you hold too much hate in your heart, there's no room for love. And why would anybody, deprive themselves of being able to love if they hate so much? And the other thing is, hating someone is like holding a hot coal in your hand and expecting for them to feel it. They don't feel it. You do. So it affects you more than it affects them. Remember that. I know. But it could be like, it could be Discord and stuff like that. And because I don't have Discord, because I know some people throw my chats out in their Discords, but I don't have Discord, so I can't, check their, whatever they're saying or whatever, It's okay though. Some of my people that don't come in the chat do message me, so they'll text me and stuff like that, and I appreciate it. Sometimes anything is a good thing, But yeah, I don't understand all the venom and the hate lately on people. I just don't. Why would you hate somebody you'll never meet? I mean, granted, people say, oh, well, you hate. Right. People hate, I don't know, Idi Amin or Mussolini or, bad people. But you can hate them because of what they've done to people. But on here, I don't think anybody's done something so heinous as that. And we hate people for no reason. People hate people for sinning differently. And that's so wrong. And it seems like people on here also, and I'm not talking about you guys are all seemingly cool, like to tell people they're doing it wrong when I believe all our lives are the same. You start, you're born, you end, you die. What we do in the middle and how we get there is our own journey. So how can we tell somebody else they're doing it wrong? We all get to the same point. The start and the finish lines are the same for everybody. Like I said, the stuff we do in the middle is our journey, our timeline, our experiences. And for anybody to say you're doing it wrong just makes no sense. I can't even read that. Psych 2025. South Alabama. I'm confused. But, you know, I don't see the point in being hateful towards someone. Because it's more to hate somebody than it is to love somebody. You have to go to great lengths to hate somebody. It's horrific. And what they do on here is even worse. Because you can see everybody cutting each other up and striking and just destroying each other's sandcastles when we should all be together building a town of sandcastles as opposed to knocking everybody else's down that we don't like. Granted, bad behavior and vile behavior, you know, but at the same time, I don't go to those places. I simply don't go to those places. I don't want to be pulled down. You know, I don't want my morale to be, or my vibe to be killed. It doesn't make sense. Oh, sorry, YouTube, not killed, but stifled or brought down. I don't want any rain on my parade. You know? And I might not have a lot to offer, but I offer you a place that's not full of hate or mean, hurty words or just derision. We're all pretty accepting here. And when people have good things to say, we listen, we care. That's how it should be. Being nasty is just so overrated. It's just overrated. And I want to be able to go to bed and say I had a good stream. It was nice. People were cool. Everyone was great. We had a great laugh. We had a great time. It was good. As opposed to going to bed and thinking about, oh, I can't stand this person. Oh, this person said this person said. Why would you want to do that? I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand is because I don't think that way. So I can't imagine it being so difficult. You know? You're the head honcho, darling. I just hope you guys get a good positive message from being in here. That's all. Even if you're bored to tears. At least they're tears of boredom, not tears of, you know, bad feelings. Hello, Rudy, again. 2:29 a.m., 1:20. Oh, okay, cool. I gotta buy some more milk, so I can make some tea. I haven't been able to make tea in a couple of days, and I feel a little lacking, a little deprived. But yeah. I messaged Vern. Vern's not feeling too well tonight. Well, yeah, I only messaged him and I messaged once. I don't know where Dino is. He's probably sleeping. He's trying to get on I think he's trying to get on a good sleep schedule, which is good. Good to do. I even offered to talk him to sleep. Isn't that crazy? To just talk and talk or read a book. Like, I would love to do that. I'd love to read a book and have people fall asleep. If that's what they choose to do. You can do book readings. You know, find a good book and just not like War and Peace, but Just an interesting book. I had a friend do that to me one time. He started to read me a book. I'm really upset because he never finished it, but it's a very interesting book. It's weird to have somebody read to you. It's very unusual and very intimate, I believe. Because we're all not, I've never had it done, before, except for that one person, a friend of mine. Because to have somebody read to you means you have to pay attention. And that's interesting. Because you can nod off, obviously, but Cyclone B, huh? That's it. I'm just saying, if it became a thing, and people were interested, I'd do it. I'd read a book. I mean, I don't have the greatest of voices, but I can enunciate. I don't mumble. I know someone that used to read to me because he had this disease. I don't know if it's a disease. It's called clattering, I think. Clattering. And what it is you don't breathe like a normal person would when they read. Because, like, we take breaths in between sentences, in between words. But a person that clatters takes a breath in the wrong space. So it alters their speaking. I mean, I couldn't even explain. I couldn't use an example. But I guess you're right. We do it so we unconsciously talk, and then we take a breath before we run out of breath to get to the next sentence. Apparently, they wait until the middle, and so it disrupts the flow of the, I guess, flow, cadence. I don't even know anything about speech, but it disrupts the flow. No, I never noticed it. He said he did it, but I never noticed it. I never heard it. It wasn't that obvious to me, but it was obvious to him because he possessed it. So, but it's interesting. I'd have to actually look it up and listen to somebody who actually, quote, clatters or whatever they call it. I never believed it. But, what do I know? I'm not a doctor, as I've been told a million times by Abe. I'm not a doctor, and I'm not. So, and I won't pretend to be. I have a little bit more of understanding with Abe. I've been talking to him a little bit lately, and I understand him a little better. So, and I will give him credit. He can deal with the abuse. He's good at it. And I'm more inclined to avoid it. He's more inclined to jump right in with both feet and endure whatever happens to him. And that's admirable. Because it must get really tiring sometimes. Tiring. But he's a trooper. Keeps on going. Like the Energizer Bunny. Just keeps on going. And everybody's got their opinion on him, and that's fine. Their opinion may not be mine, but I definitely don't discriminate people on their opinions. Because we're all entitled to it. What I love is when people say, this person did this, so you like them. Why do you like them if they did this? Is he? Tonic's live? Come on over, Tonic. Say hello. Come say hello. I think he works. That's what, like, he comes on around this time because of his work, doesn't he? Because he gets off work and he's awake. He's got to wind down. I mean, I get that. That's why if I was awake and not live, then I would probably go and listen to a stream, but I'd fall asleep in it. Because it's always in the middle of the morning. Him and Jamie sometimes. Oh, did he? That's terrible. I didn't know that. Hey, what's up? No, not you, Goofus. Talking about Tonic. Are your ears burning, Tonic? Come say hello. I didn't know that. That's a shame. I had no idea. That's fucked up, but what are you gonna do? I mean, I didn't have any part in it, so. Well, that certainly has nothing to do with what I was talking about.
Wasn't my fault. Or was it?
What?
I don't know.
Your name.
How you doing?
I'm talking about your name.
Oh, it was an inside joke.
Oh, with who?
With whom? Hanzo.
Oh, he's not here. So.
Yeah, no. So I ain't talking about it.
Yeah. No, got it. I was just because you had said you explained to somebody the other night that it's something that I said that you changed your name to, so that's why I was like,
yeah, no, that's cool.
I never said anything like that, so I'm like, nope. Yeah. So I gotta pull my nose.
You're up late, just like me, I guess.
I'm not up late. I usually stay alive till like. Well, I started late.
No, you had a stream set for 3:37 in the morning. And I guess you never did it.
No. See, what happened is I was trying to check something, and the only way for me to check it, I was playing. Actually, that's the reason what it was. I was playing around with the thing that I have up now, the whatever they call it, and I was trying to get it to work, and it didn't work. And I deleted the stream from StreamYards, and it said delete YouTube too, and I said yes, and it didn't. So apparently it sat up there all freaking day, and I didn't know anything about it.
Right, and everybody's like, where was she?
Right. And I was like, I only did it so I could check the thing.
Apparently I'm fired.
I don't know. So I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for my freaking 4-digit code. so I can get paid.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently YouTube sends you a 4-digit code in the mail.
I don't know how that works. Never been there actually, but
we're not going to talk about Rick. I don't want him here. I don't want to talk about him. And if you talk about him, you're not going to be allowed in. All right, GD.
Right, bye. GD.
Really
Oh, Rick exposed me being a racist. Okay.
We don't talk about him here. He's useless. I don't talk about him.
Damn, at least I have all night to come up with a fucking argument.
There you go. But I'm not.
No, hang on. I'll Wile E. Coyote board it. I'm a xenophobe. I'll admit that. I don't like foreigners, but that's just me.
I'm not even a xenophobe, so.
I just like the word xeno. It's almost like xylophone, but not quite.
Okay.
You know what I mean? It's like xylophone, ding, 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 ding. But now you're a xenophobe. Oh, wait. What's the difference between ding, 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 ding? It's funny stuff. It's funny stuff. It's cool. It's all right. I'll take all the criticisms. I don't care.
Yeah, I know, but I'm monetized now, so there will be no fighting.
That's right. There will be no fighting.
No. It doesn't happen here.
Nope.
Happened here.
And GD, love you, bro. Love you.
It's kind of
I
like
mean, you know he's Scottish.
I don't care. I was talking about that like freaking half an hour ago.
Oh, really? I missed it. Sorry. I was actually going to bed and I saw you were live. So I was like, oh,
Yeah,
shit.
no. What I was talking about is the ridiculous hatred people have for each other and the ridiculous bullshit trolling. That's what I was talking
Right, but that's back through history. So, I mean, that's got a historical factor.
So what do you mean?
Well, like the Irish fought the English, but the Scottish didn't. They kind of caved in, bent the knee. So, I mean, like that history exists throughout
Wait,
that historical factor. It's not like,
what about William Wallace? He was Scottish. He fought.
yeah, but is that real or is that a movie?
No, it's William Wallace. He was a
No.
person. So was Bruce. Bruce the whatever.
Oh,
Bruce.
really? That was true story?
Yeah. About Bruce.
All right, but they still didn't win in the end.
Doesn't matter. They still fought in the end.
Okay, they did, but they gave up in the end when they lost. So
No, because Sir, what is his name? Robert the Bruce. He conquered something. He won. He beat them.
okay, but why is Ireland their own country, but everything else is part of England? I mean,
We're talking
like
about
the UK, right?
Scotland. We're talking about Scotland, not Ireland.
Yeah, no. So I'm asking. I don't know, so I'm asking. So Ireland fought for their own independence and won. And then we have England and the UK, but Scotland is part of the UK, so which means what? They didn't win, or I'm asking because I don't know.
Hold on a second. From Holly Weird, yeah. Hold on. Just hold on a second. Hold on.
Hold on, little girl.
Okay.
Flights from Iceland to the United Kingdom leaving May 13th and coming back May 17th start at $1,213.
Nobody. I didn't ask
the
that.
destination on your screen.
Here we go. I don't care about the destination. England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland or UK. Hello? What the hell? He disappeared. Robert to do smash the English at right. Right. That's what I was
Fuck,
saying.
it wouldn't let me type it.
Well,
I even spelled it different. It wouldn't let me type it.
again,
I typed to answer GD. I said because X is a COONT, and it wouldn't even let me type that. So whatever.
What did you deliver to Tonic to bring him to come over here? Oh God, no, Darlene, don't do that. Oh my God, no. Tell him I got some.
All right. So GD, to answer your question, because Dave is a Dr. Kuntz. Is that the name of the author?
We got the point.
All right, cool.
But the UK is made up of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. So Southern Ireland is good?
I don't know.
Well, you said Northern Ireland, so that means Southern Ireland is...
That's what it's telling me.
All right, cool. So Southern Ireland is where the bloodline is?
What bloodline?
The fighters.
You know, Robert the Bruce smashed the English at Bannockburn. We won then, Scotland being we, won then. Hundreds of years later, a Scottish king became king of Great Britain. And I believe that only because I know some moron that thinks he's the descendant of King James.
Mm.
And he swears he's
Well,
Scottish. It was King James, right? I mean,
I don't believe anything other than you said Northern Ireland, which means Southern Ireland is cool.
what do you mean by cool? What?
Right, like they're not part of England because you said
They're not
Scotland. No, because you said Northern Ireland, not Southern Ireland. So maybe Southern Ireland is
Is what?
I don't know.
It's not part of UK, it says.
Right.
The UK, or the United Kingdom, is a country made up of 4 countries: England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Northern Ireland. Why do they distinguish Northern Ireland and not Ireland in and of itself?
These 4 countries are located on the island of Great Britain. Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales. And the northeast part of the island of Ireland, and the northeast part of the island on Ireland.
Okay, so since GD's here, so Welsh is the Celtics or the Celts? Is that what that is? Because I'm actually traced back to the Celts.
All right.
I'm actually Celtish.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Only in 1920s did the 26 states of Ireland become independent. 6 states are still UK.
And how does that work? No, I don't know. Great, but okay, so the only question I had is why did it distinguish Northern Ireland and not the entire faction of Ireland? That's the only question I had. Right? Like that would, like if somebody said, well, the northern fucking what is it? North America is Canada, North United States, and whatever, then you would have to question, what about the southern United States? Why is it not considered part of the, you know what I'm saying? I mean, right?
Some of them, because 6 states are in the north.
All right, we'll go with that.
Because there's always been a separation anyway.
No, I'll concede. I was just curious.
I'm just saying.
Because the Protestants wanted to remain in the UK. Okay, so the southern. So now I'm trying to understand. So Southern Ireland wasn't Protestants, or they were Protestants? I don't know.
Aren't they Roman Catholics?
I don't know. I'm not any of that, so I can't relate. I'm not Irish or Catholic, so. I mean, obviously, I have to be Irish. I have red hair and blue eyes, but I'm not Catholic.
They had majority at that time, so yeah, I don't know. Because as it is under British, here's you go. There are 15 Commonwealth that are under British rule: Antigua, Barbuda, Australia, the Bahamas, Belize, Canada, Grenada, Jamaica, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Solomon Islands, Tuvalu, and the United Kingdom.
What's up, G-Spot? No, seriously, GD. So why is Southern Ireland exempt from the Google search? Why is that? I'm just curious.
Because they were separated anyway. Wasn't Northern
right?
Ireland,
But I mean,
wait a minute. Wasn't Northern Ireland where all the fighting was and all the bombs and the zombie and all that stuff? Right? That was Northern Ireland. Yes. I'm asking GD.
Well, no, because my only question would be: so if Southern Ireland is not part of that, would they have their own government? They have their own existence? Like it's a political question, or you know what I'm saying? No, I get what you're saying, but since it says Northern Ireland, what happened to Southern Ireland? It's not an argument, you know what I mean? It's just like,
all right. You know what? Hang on. Why is there such a big separation between Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland?
I don't know what NI means.
Northern Ireland.
Oh, I'm going to Northern Ireland in August. Okay, that's only funny.
The division between Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland is rooted in historical factors, particularly the partition of Ireland in 1921. This division was a result of the Irish War of Independence, which led to the establishment of the Irish Free State, now the Republic of Ireland, and the retention of Northern Ireland within the United Kingdom. There was a war. Okay. Following the Irish War of Independence, the British government signed the Anglo-Irish Treaty, which established the Irish Free State as a dominion within the British Empire. This act also provided for the creation of a self-governing Northern Ireland within the United Kingdom. Northern Ireland was largely Protestant and loyal to the UK, while the rest of Ireland was primarily Catholic and nationalist, seeking independence. So
Hoorah.
I'm reading the whole thing. So that's how they divided. That's how they divided. Like he said, the Protestants wanted to be part of the UK and the other people didn't. So there's the separation. There's the separation. There it is.
We found separation.
The Republic of Ireland continues to be a significant issue, with some people seeking reunification and others preferring to remain part of the UK. There it is. That's why the difference is. Let's see. Irish Republic was proclaimed by Sinn Féin, an Irish National Party. I've heard of him. Facing civil war in Ireland, British partitioned the island in 1920 with separate parliaments in the predominantly Protestant northeast and predominantly Catholic south and northwest. So yeah, they're two separate things.
All right, so GD says the North should be Ireland as well. I don't know what that means. And the Protestants, okay.
Because the North is the ones that...
Right. Okay, so my only question is, where does that leave the Southern Irelands?
Southern Ireland is predominantly Catholic. And they're not in the UK. It's two separate countries, basically. Hi, Irish Flame. What's up, doll? There you go. There's you're talking to Scotland, but here's Irish.
Yep, got it. We got it now. We're good. All right, back to bicycle tires.
Do you like my overlay?
Yes. Right, and somebody made that for you. Give me a second. I'll think of who did.
Yeah, go ahead. You think?
Or was it Chris? Chris said it?
Nope.
Somebody made that for you. Oh no, it was Chicken Lady. Chicken Lady, right?
Nope.
Okay, so it was Darlene McGee?
Yes.
All right. Because my next guest was going to be Rumpelstiltskin.
Might as well have been, yeah.
Right, Rumpelstiltskin.
I'm good, Irish Flame. My daughter's due in 9 weeks. So, big happenings here. Big happenings here.
Big ups, as they say.
But he's not, Darlene, Tonic's not going to come over here. It's just funny that I was saying, come here, Tonic, but he's not going to come. He's a good dude, but he's not going to, he's got his own stuff going on. He's got his own stuff that he's talking about. I'm just like a little fly buzzing in his ear. Hello, hello. So.
Yeah, well.
I'm worried.
What can you do?
I had nothing. I just was joking around saying, he's live. Tell him to come over here. And then somebody went and told him to come over here. And Jesus. I'm going to be like mortified now. Is you all ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I might change my name again to Jenna. I love it. But yeah. It's going to be good. I can't wait.
All right, so it's 3 a.m. again. I got to go to bed.
Now it's Saturday.
Yeah. But I'm old, so I'm going to sleep half the day tomorrow.
You're old. You're going to sleep half the day? Yeah, I know I do that too. It's terrible.
No, because when I drink, I'm not 25 anymore where I could just drink and get up and function. I'm old now, so when I drink on a Saturday night, half Sunday is done. It's just done.
Well, that's because it's poison and your body's trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks getting old. Oh, somebody put a link. Houses of Polaris V2.
That's somebody that's.
Oh, that's the channel name. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, does it?
All right. Does that offend you, or no? I mean, like that's a statement, but are you offended by that, or you accept it as being like, no, something like tough guy, or I don't know what the wording is. Like you, anyway.
Okay, but here's the question: Why? Why does it fly over your Scottish?
No, as respected is what I was looking for. So okay, so how do you look at that? Do you look at that as like diminishing, or you respect it on some level?
Yeah, why would they do that? I'm just wondering.
Right, because that would be. It would seem like it'd be offensive, but
I doubt it for football, though.
yeah, but are they talking football like soccer?
Yes, European.
Yeah, football. Yeah, football.
European football. They don't play American football over there.
Okay, so he says, of course, that's what we want, but I don't know which one he wanted, the respect or the disrespect. Celtic. Yeah, no, my before we had Ancestry.com and all that shit, my cousin actually spent the time to look back at our heritage, and apparently we were Celtic. And we either fled or migrated to Ireland, which is where the red hair and the drunkenness came from, I guess. But I guess it comes down to either we fled or migrated. I don't fucking know. But apparently it comes from Celtic roots.
What is Celtic?
I don't know. Like, I remember the Boston Celtics with Larry Bird. I don't know what the Celtics.
Celtic
I don't know what
refers
that means.
to a group of related Indo-European languages, cultures, and peoples primarily found in the western fringe of Europe, including the British Isles and Brittany. The term Celtic also describes linguistic and cultural traditions associated with these regions. So let's see. Celtic languages, the most prominent living languages being Irish, Gaelic, Scottish Gaelic, Welsh, Breton.
Ironically, I played Dungeons and Dragons one time, and my name was Gaelic because I heard it in English class that day, and I was the guy that killed whatever the fuck nobody and everybody else ran. Everybody else ran. We're like, we're out of here, and I'm like, hell no, I stayed, and I killed whatever the fuck the monster was, and then nobody would give me any loyalty. So to this very day, those people from 30 years ago, when I see me, they say loyalty from one sitting of Dungeons and Dragons. It was pretty funny.
The Celtic nations, including Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Cornwall, and Brittany, are located on the western edges of Europe, sometimes referred to as the Celtic Fringe or the Celtic Crescent. So,
all the Irish. Okay, can I ask a question? Has anyone heard of VAT69, VAT-69? Actually was a drink from Band of Brothers. The guy Nixon, who was the guy who was the house drunk, always drank VAT-69. So I went to the liquor store and I'm like, hey, can we get, it was called Scotch Bourbon Whiskey. It's got to be better than Jameson because I'm Irish and I think I'm Irish and I hate Jameson. Jameson's awful. So, and they went there and I looked it up online. It's a real thing. It's not like a made up thing from a movie, right? Like they didn't make up the drink for the movie. It's real. So I went to the liquor store. I'm like, yeah, can you guys order a bottle of this so I could try it? It's Scotch Bourbon Whiskey. GD, have you ever heard anything about this? Scotch bourbon whiskey?
You said it's
Like
whiskey.
it is. It's bourbon, but it's also Scottish. So like I said, I know Jameson, but I hate Jameson. Oh, it's awful. Jameson is awful. That's fine, GD. But if my bloodline is there, you have to, dude. You have to. I mean, you have to at least give me the fact that I can drink. I mean, come on.
You need permission to drink because of your heritage?
No, I'm just saying he has to give me the fact that I can drink. Like I can drink and still function at some level.
That's not.
He just calls it just whiskey. Okay, all right, but it does exist, right? I'm trying to get a bottle of it just to try it. I told him because I seen there was a bottle of it online for like $200. I said, "Look, if it's going to cost $200, I don't need to try it. But I mean, if it's like $20-$30 for a pint or something, yeah, okay." I'm actually drinking Diet Pepsi, so if anybody thinks I'm actually drinking, no, I'm drinking Diet caffeine-free Pepsi, so it doesn't keep me up all night.
Let me figure it out there. Auslander Rouse?
Auslander Ross. I don't know what that means. Like kind of, is that the German du Hasmish?
Auslander Rouse. I gotta remember that so I can say it to people there, Polaris.
And in fact, name your next stream, Auslander Ross.
Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know what it means though.
I don't either. It's probably derogatory, but shh.
Oh, maybe.
It's only derogatory to me, so it's okay. Oh, yeah, I get it. Okay, so it does exist. All right. That was the only question. It does exist. It's not a made up. Like if you watch the series Lost, right? They had this Macallan's Scotch, 25-year Scotch. It doesn't exist. They made it up. They made it up for the TV series, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist.
That's exactly what he was saying. Polaris, exactly. I just looked it up. Now I know what it means.
Oh, what was this?
Basically, I guess. I mean, I didn't say that, but I said Auslander.
Whatever. I'll take it.
Wait. So Polaris, Auslander means Outlander?
Yeah, it sounds like it would.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said into my phone. I said Auslander Rouse, and it came up as Outlander, definition and meaning.
Yeah, well, anyway, the local liquor store is trying to find me a bottle of that 6.9, so. I don't generally buy a bottle, because if I buy a bottle, I'll drink the bottle, so I don't generally do that, but I just wanted to try it, because after researching it, it was a real thing. Unlike, like I said, when I watched the show Lost, they had the Macallan's 25 or whatever the hell, but then you search that and it just says, yes, it was a made up liquor for the movie or the TV series Lost. But that 6.9 actually showed up, and there was a site where it was like $200 for a bottle. I'm like, no, thanks. I don't need to try it that bad, but there were other versions of it for like $20, $30.
Sorry, GD, I'm Russian. Believe it or not, I found out I'm actually Russian.
I don't know, GD. I would have done I really wanted to do the pie chart thing. I did. I just never. They wanted $200 to do that shit, and I was like, "Fuck that." And now that company 23andMe is getting sold, and they're also admitting they're going to sell their information to government agencies and shit. So which doesn't matter to me. I was in the military, so all my stuff's already, already in the system, so it really didn't matter. But I did kind of want to see what the pie chart would come back as. I mean, I have red hair and blue eyes, so I'm obviously somehow Irish on some level, right?
Not necessarily. There's a lot of people with red hair and blue eyes.
I mean, I'm not blonde hair and blue eyes, so I don't think I'm German, but you know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, I would have liked to know, and I would have liked to done a pie chart thing. It was just literally when I went to do it, it was $239.95. I was like, fuck, you want to, I mean, $49.95 would have been, something you'd say, hey, yeah, let's do it. But $239, hell no.
Irish have blonde hair too. I mean, not Irish. Polish have blonde hair too.
Oh, well, I'm not Nemiski. I'm not Nemiski.
I'm Polish.
Nemesiski.
I'm Polish. You don't have to have a ski on the end of your name to be Polish.
Right. It could be toboggan.
Okay.
It's all right. They all can't hit. Well, the joke is, why do the Polish always end their name in ski? Because they can't spell toboggan. That was the joke. Yeah, I get it. It's like a 30-year-old joke. Sorry.
Must be different because whiskey bourbon. Yeah, I don't know.
No, Google it, GD. Google it. It's Scotch bourbon whiskey, and I've drank Scotch before, and not Johnny Walker, like actual Scotch, and I didn't really like it. I mean, you couldn't mix it with anything. It was just kind of weird. So then when I saw it in the Band of Brothers, I researched it, and it said it was Scotch bourbon whiskey, and I'm thinking, wow, that's got to be kind of weird if you're mixing Scotch with whiskey. But I don't know, maybe it's not that bad. So I went to the liquor store, and I'm like, you guys ever heard of VAT 69? And everybody looked at me like I was from France or some shit. I'm like, all right. So they made me, I fill out a little piece of paper. Here's my name. Here's the number. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, we'll order that, and then we'll get it Monday. I said, okay, but let me know if it's going to be $200, because I'm not going to pay $200 for it. But it's Scotch bourbon whiskey. So, I mean, I know what American bourbon whiskey is, so add the Scotch to it. I don't know.
Why don't you ask for Thurgood?
Right, I just wanted to try it. That's all.
Ask for Thurgood. Why they don't call it a Thurgood?
Yeah.
One bourbon.
Get a haircut.
Here.
Right, get a haircut and a real job. Get a haircut and get a real job. Yeah, one bourbon, one Scotch, one beer.
That's all I've heard.
Yeah, I was actually out of beer, so I was going to bed. But I saw your live, so I thought I'd stop in, hang out.
Thanks.
Made myself look like an asshole. Like
I went late because Lisa went live, and I said to her, "I'm gonna go. I'll go."
Oh shit! I'm not sub to her. Can you put her chat? Can you put her link in the chat?
I don't have her link. I don't.
Darlene can. She's got a wrench.
I'll ask Darlene.
Hey Darlene, can you put Lisa's link in the chat? Because I'm not sub to Lisa. Please. Thank you.
Okay.
GD thinks I'm wrong, but I could be. I could be wrong.
What is it? VOT or VAT? VAT?
VAT, yeah, VAT 69. Captain Nixon and the Band of Brothers always drank VAT 69. And when he couldn't find it, he got all out of sorts and went around looking for whatever he could find. But, he actually was a drunk for fucking years, for decades.
Is a blended Scotch whiskey produced by Diego in Scotland.
Yes,
it's Scottish. William Sanderson and Son, Limited of Sounds. It says it It's a blended Scotch whiskey. Let me see what's
Yeah.
in it. The blended Scotch whiskey and it's the same shit. All right. Here we go. Mm-hmm.
You want me to do it? Dun, 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 dun. I was just playing music. I was being music in the background. Oh, so nothing to do. So GD says it has nothing to do with bourbon, even though it's called a Scotch bourbon whiskey.
It says blended Scotch whiskey. That's what it says on here. So, what are the ingredients in a VAT 69? It's using 40 different malt and grain whiskeys. It's a Scotch whiskey, not a vatted malt, containing a blend of about 40 different malt and grain whiskeys. It's known for its smooth, balanced flavor with vanilla, fruit, and a hint of spice.
Well, I'll tell a quick anecdotal story. I was at a bar one night, and at midnight they had half money shots, and they had this bottle of whiskey, actual whiskey, right? Because Jack Daniels is bourbon, and Jim Beam is bourbon. It's not really whiskey in the sense of whiskey. So they had this little bottle sitting up there with cobwebs all over it, right? It was $20. It was $40 a shot. So at midnight they had half shot shots. So at midnight I said, okay, I'll take a shot of that $40 shot whiskey. And so I paid $20 for the shot. It was the most awful damn thing I've ever drank in my entire fucking life. It was awful. So at that point in time, I realized the more you pay for something, the worse it tastes. Maybe. I don't know. It was god awful.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, literally, I paid $20 for a $40 shot of whiskey. It was awful. It was damn awful.
Mm.
All right, later, GD.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
night,
not showing up
people.
to my live stream,
Thanks,
traitor.
Thanks for swinging by. See, we had a nice conversation. You guys weren't arguing.
Nah, look, I don't mind GD. He busts my ass. That's
Oh,
fine.
I know, but I'm not allowed to have that kind of crap here. So
No, like it never gets to that point. He busts my ass. I just laugh at it. He's been doing it for 5 years.
what are the ingredients in the VAT 69 mixed drinks? Maybe that's what we're talking about here. I don't know. No, apple juice.
Maybe.
VAT 69 is primarily used as a base spirit in mixed drinks. Common ingredients used with VAT 69 include apple juice, soda water, pineapple juice, lemon juice, bitters. You can incorporate it into cocktails. That's it.
Right, but okay, so in a weird sense, what drew me to it is that apparently this guy drank it straight. Because I've been drinking whiskey for years. I can't drink like Jack Daniels. I drank Jack Daniels by the fifth for years, but what I can't do is drink it straight. It still gives me the lemon face and the oh my god, it's rough. It's really damn rough. So what drew me to it is this guy apparently drank it straight. So I want to see in my own personal, scientific experiment if it's as bad as old number 7. Because old number 7 is awful. Anybody who can drink Jack Daniels straight, God bless you. God bless you. Because it's awful. It's got this really harsh. It's awful, in my personal opinion. Oh, apple whiskey. Damn, that's way too sweet. Darlene, apple whiskey. Way too sweet. Way too sweet.
It says VAT 69 is a blended Scotch whiskey that gained prominence through its association with Captain Lewis Nixon in the book and TV series Band
Exactly. Yes, Band of Brothers.
But it doesn't have bourbon in it.
Well, it's called a Scotch whiskey bourbon.
No,
or
it's
a
called,
Scotch bourbon?
no, it's called a blended Scotch whiskey.
Okay.
I'm just saying that they're not saying anything about bourbon. Everything I'm reading is not.
Oh, okay. So then maybe I was wrong.
I'm just saying it has nothing to do with bourbon.
All right, I'll try it anyway.
I don't know.
I mean, I usually don't sway from. Like, there's three things I drink: Captain Morgan, Red Stag, and Jim Beam Devil's Cut. That's it. I go to the liquor store. I'm in and out in less than a minute because I don't go around looking for. Oh, check out this, a brand new thing. No. I just walk in. It's either the only choice I have to make is like tonight. It was a Captain Morgan night, so tonight it was Captain Morgan. Last night, or not last night, but last weekend it was Red Stag and one Devil's Cut from Jim Beam. That's it. And then the weekend before it was 3 Devil's Cuts and a Red Stag. Yeah, so I mean, I don't go into a liquor store looking for something new to damn drink. I just I know what I want. I walk in, I buy it, and I leave. I mean, it's pretty much that simple. Depends on what mood I'm in. Like tonight, look, all day today, I was in this happy mood for some reason. I don't know. And then I went and spent time with my wife, and I got in this. I cried. Anybody clip it? I fucking cried for like an hour. And then I'm like, all right, I'm in a Captain Morgan mood. So I got the Captain Morgan mood.
Who the hell were we talking to the other night?
Which other night?
Oh, right. It's okay.
Oh, okay. All right, got ya.
We were talking about somebody said if you think alcohol is the problem, you're dead wrong.
I didn't say that.
No, not you, but it's somebody who said it, because if you think that alcohol is the cause of your problems, it's wrong, because it's the cause of the problems that make you drink alcohol. Those are the problems.
Right. It's a problem within yourself that when you drink makes it worse. Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Yeah. No, it's not when you drink makes it worse. It makes you drink.
Okay.
Why you drink? To escape whatever
Yeah.
that is.
No. Okay. Or you just decided to drink and you were in the wrong mood and it drew out that wrong mood in you, right? That's also feasible.
He already did, Darlene. That's where it came from. No, there's reasons why people drink, and it's just to sit there and say that you like to drink is a falsehood, because when you wake up with a headache like that, you don't like it. It's not what you like to do. It's just people drink for a reason. They drink to escape. They drink for this. They drink for that.
Right. I drink to have fun. The problem is when I get to a certain point, all the other stuff, right? This is where I agree with the statement from the get-go. On some different level. Like, I started out drinking to have fun, but I ended up dark and, shovel and all that stuff. And then, but it didn't start that way. It started as, I'm just going to drink and have fun. But there's other people who drink because they hate their lives or everything sucks, whatever the hell. And then it just carries forward. So I'm kind of somewhere in the middle of that.
Okay. I'm not trying to preach. I'm
saying I agree with that statement on some level because it's partially true. I mean, nothing applies 100% to anybody. You know what I mean?
I mean, just because to say that you drink to have fun, but you can't have fun without drinking.
No, I can, but I have more fun when I drink.
Because you forget all the things that you're not trying to remember.
Or no, it just puts me in a certain position where I'm having fun.
There's Lisa's link.
Okay, thanks.
Just telling you, she just popped it up. So.
I get, like I said, there's no 100% to any description of the factor. Like, a lot of people drink because they hate their lives. A lot of people drink because you're addicted to it or whatever the hell. I just always had fun. Like, I was always fun when I drank. It wasn't like I didn't have to do it, but we went to a bar to do karaoke or something. Yeah, we're having drinks, and I just had fun. So it was an aspect of the fact that we went to the bar. It wasn't like, oh God, I gotta go home and crack a bottle of VAT 69 and call it a good night. No, it was different. It was just a matter of the function. We were all going to the bar to do karaoke, and we were drinking while we were doing karaoke, and we all had fun. And yeah.
I don't know. I had this conversation with Abe the other night because he was really drunk, and
which is weird. I've never known him to drink.
well,
but
that's the point. He's starting to be a bit much, and he needs to recognize what he's doing, and he's not recognizing what he's
I
doing.
can't hit the link. Damn it.
He's
All
not.
right, I'll screenshot it.
He's not recognizing what he's doing. He likes.
No, he is, because I heard his live stream. He's like, I gotta cut it out.
He's explaining it away. I only do it once a week. I only do it once a week.
No, last live stream we did, I listened to the whole 4 hours of it. He said, yeah, that's gonna come to an end. I'm kind of done with that.
Yeah, he says that, but
I mean, yeah, well,
I don't know when was the last time he did a live stream.
was a couple days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago, because I listened to the first 3 hours. I didn't know he's live, and then I went back and listened to the last hour of it.
I just because I tried to have a conversation with him about it because it was the day I did the 24-hour stream.
Well, maybe it's me. If he wants to drink, let him drink. I don't care.
Yeah, but people.
I mean, he's the one that has to realize what happens, right? Like, I understand I get drunk and I turn dark, or I get drunk and I have fun. It's not the same every time, but I understand this is where it's going to go one way or the other. It's just going to go that way. And then at the point before you do it, you have to realize, do I even want to do it? You know what I mean? And that's kind of where he is. And he just kind of felt like,
well, that's like I said, I did that 24-hour stream that night. That day, night, day, whatever it was, all day, all night. And I was supposed to, we all left. And I was supposed to go to bed. But I didn't because I was up with him 3 or 4 hours. Where he's drunk rambling at me.
oh, I missed that.
I wasn't live anymore. I did my 24 hours and then I got done because the person that was up there with me decided they had to go to bed. So my 24 hours were done. And then Abe was up there too. And then he stayed in the back and was chatting with me. He kept me up for like 4 hours. And I mean, I don't mind talking to Abe one-on-one. It's fine. It's cool. But he pretended he was not as drunk as he really was, or he became drunker as the night went on, and people are concerned, you know. But I couldn't get him to understand that, so I gave up. I couldn't get to understand what people meant by what they said, by what they do.
All right, but I'm a little different with that. If that's what he wants to do, it's nobody's business.
When he comes on here and he acts like an asshat, yeah, it is everybody's business.
I do it too, and it's my business.
But you make it everybody's business when you come on here drunk. You make everybody's business because you're drunk. No, it's not allegedly. It's true. If I come in here and I can't even talk about drugs. I'm fucking monetized. If I come on here all crazy and high or whatever, I make it everybody's business because that's how I'm interacting with them.
Okay, right. But I would understand outside the box. All right, you were drunk and high, so that wasn't really you. That was just the state you were in at the moment. It's not like I wouldn't judge you for the one night you got drunk and high.
Yeah, but no,
that wouldn't make sense.
I don't need to be judged. I'm just saying that when I do that and I come on here, I make it everybody's my business.
Right, but making it somebody's business means you're able to be judged.
Yeah, but people.
Right, so. Well, no, the only thing I would say is, all right, if you showed up one night and you were drunk off your ass and we just had fun and talked and blah, 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 I'd be like, all right, so she was drunk. Big deal. No big deal. But other people would be like, oh, my God, she's out of her mind. Oh, my God. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everybody takes everything way too seriously. I guess that's the only point I'm trying to make.
Yeah.
Everybody takes
Yeah.
everything way too seriously.
I mean, but then I'd have no complaint if anybody came after me for it.
Okay, but does anybody sit outside the box and say, okay, maybe Abe's going through some stuff. Maybe we should, try to talk to him and see what's going on, or does everybody just say, "Oh my God, drunk ass on YouTube"? You know what I mean? There's that side of it too.
Yeah, but I'm saying not everybody does that. People were concerned. People were concerned because he's starting to develop a habit. And it's visible,
I mean, fair enough.
and nobody wants him to go that far.
Well, because it's outside the box. Because Abe, in 2 years, Abe hasn't been drunk on stream. So when he shows up drunk on stream, yes, that would be questionable. But I've been drunk on stream for 5 years, so there would be no question. It's just like, oh yeah, Nemesis drunk on stream. That's right. So yeah, I can get where, yeah, it's questionable because Abe doesn't do that. In 2 years, he's been on it that I know about. He doesn't do that. So yeah.
No, it's not questionable. It's just that people were concerned. But he gave them the same reaction that you do. So.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not arguing the
he gave
fact.
them the same reaction. I'll do what I want. Mind your business.
I still haven't seen him drunk on stream. I used to think he was when he used to do that overexcited, like he was high on helium or something. Like I used to think he was. I actually sent him I got text messages where I said, "Dude, are you high?" I literally sent him text messages at least 5 or 6 different times. Dude, did you get high last night? Because he gets that over anxious, or anxious ain't the word. It's not the word, but over energy, over like a lot of energy and stuff. When he was like, I literally at least 5 or 6 times over the last 2 years, I said, "Dude, were you high last night?" Because I thought maybe he smoked some weed or something.
It's his condition, his disease. But right. That's what it is.
I wouldn't even know. I haven't seen him. I wouldn't know if he was drunk or not.
You would, because he slurs. You want to see him drunk? Watch the ending of my stream called, what the hell is it called? Something Part 2.
No, I was actually on there where he said he was drunk, and then Jamie said, "I'm worried about you," and I was actually dropped in at that point.
Oh, okay. So there you go. He was drunk.
Yeah, I saw a part. He didn't sound drunk to me, but I don't know.
Because an hour later, he was falling down, slurring his words, the whole nine.
Okay, I didn't see the hour later, but I did drop in at that point.
You wouldn't, because it was just me and him backstage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just saying I missed it.
I killed the stream because I was supposed to go to bed, but I never got a chance to go to bed.
Yeah, I know that story way too many times.
Yeah. So, I mean,
no, I saw that part, and then I didn't see the end of it. So,
yeah, there was no end. I killed it because it was time.
Dare I say, there is that.
I was supposed to go to bed, and it helped Jamie reset his circadian clock, but it didn't help mine because I stayed up till 5 a.m. instead of going to bed at 10 like I was supposed to, because I had Abe on the horn for like 3-4 hours. Like I said,
I was surprised you let him up, was what I was looking at. I was like, holy shit, she let him up.
Abe?
Yeah.
Why would I not let
I
him
thought you ditched him months ago.
No, I brought him back months ago. I let him back months ago because he behaves.
I don't know. I like Abe.
I like him too, but when he doesn't behave, I don't like him at all.
He's funny. He makes me laugh.
He's chatty.
Yeah, like me and Justin. Sorry about that. Me and Justin get chatty as shit.
When he behaves, he's good. And I got no problem with him. And he only came up because I think they called him and told him because they wanted to get that picture for that card.
Yep.
That's what they do.
All right. Well, it's 3:30 here. I gotta go to bed.
Pictures all over the place now, and but yeah. And you know who picked up the reins? That scumbag. So he picked up the whole story. Like he.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. About Abe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not subbed to that guy anymore, so I don't know what the hell they do.
Yeah. Well, Lisa was playing him tonight. So.
No, I'm literally subbed to like 6 people. So I honestly, when I say I don't know what's going on, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I'm not subbed to him either. I don't watch his shit. But Lisa was playing it and talking about Abe and all this stuff. Like he always does.
Right, when the same person was like on drugs multiple times, right on stream. Yeah.
Multiple years for their entire life.
Right, so like hypocritical shit.
Oh, absolutely hypocritical shit. Yes, but like
Yes,
I said,
absolutely.
I only got to see it tonight because I was watching Lisa's. You know, like I can't do what I can't. You know, I don't control what other people play, and would I rather not watched it? Yeah, you know, but whatever.
Yeah.
His time is coming. His time is coming.
Oh, my if I don't know what's going on, I don't have to care about it.
Exactly. I don't blame.
Just like I said, if people want to make fun of me somewhere, I don't care because I would make fun of myself. I don't even listen to my own streams back. Not because, oh my God, did I really sound that messed up? No, because I don't like my voice. I sound like some nasally redneck retard. I don't want to hear my voice. I don't like my voice. If I had a Howard Stern sultry, radio voice or something, and I just threw that out there.
Be on radio, that ugly dog.
Right, like if I had a radio voice or something, maybe. But I don't. I sound like I have a clothespin over my nose and whatever.
Yeah, I hear
So I just don't like to hear myself. So everybody's like, "Don't you listen to yourself?" Yeah, I would. I just don't want to hear my voice.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't like to hear myself either. Well, there's 14 people. It's time for me to do my pitch. If you like the content that you see on this screen, I would appreciate if you would either
Hit like, hit subscribe.
Hit like and subscribe. My Cash App is I'm so bad at this. It's
Humpty Dumpty.
$ Queen Was, capital Q, capital W, 87. Any donations are appreciated. Like I said, they'll go to this channel or they go to my personal life, which is
And
buying food.
Darlene right there to post it for you.
Yeah.
She's good. She's good, people.
And you can please, if you super chat too, I appreciate that so much. It's going towards my first paycheck from YouTube. Thank you so much, all of you, and I appreciate you all being in the chat. And I do. And just hanging around because what is it? Time is the most important thing you can give anybody, and you always give me your time, and I appreciate that very much.
Yep.
Damn,
what's the name of the stream?
I'm getting better, Darlene. The name of the stream is Oops.
Oh, so it's not a song lyric. All right. Or oops,
No.
I did it again.
No. It's just oops because I was supposed to go when Lisa ended hers, but I was cooking French fries. And I sat down and she was already off. So I said, oh, shit, oops.
All right. Now I'm subbed to Lisa, so I'll know when she goes live next time.
There you go.
Thanks to Darlene.
She goes live almost every night, too. It's usually a little earlier than me.
All right, cool. I got to go to bed. I got way too much stuff to do tomorrow.
I hear you. Thanks for coming by.
All right. Thanks for having me up.
You're around.
All right. Thanks, Darlene. United Houses. GD. I'll say thanks to GD. Catch you guys later. Drink more Ovaltine.
All right. Bye.
Drink more Ovaltine.
Yep, I thank you guys. I also thank you guys for hanging in there. I mean, you're still here. The number's still staying around the same, so it must be the same people. Well, that was nice. Nemesis came in. GD popped up. Irish Flame popped up. We had our history lesson. It was nice. They left. So I don't know if you're still here, Irish Flame, but thank you for your input. It got a little weird there, but it was good. Yeah, I don't judge either. Darlene, I just try and point things out now. If I notice it, I'm going to point something out, make my point, or try and make a point. Maybe they'll catch it, maybe they won't. That's all we can do, right? So, like I said, I was listening to Jamie's stream the other day, and he made a bit of an impression on me as I listened. And I was like, huh, I'm not much of a drinker in the first place. I mean, like I was joking about how I might get drunk on my birthday, but now I probably won't, because what is the point? It's only going to mess with me. I'm not supposed to drink anyway because I take diabetes medicine. So, you know, I only drink when I'm in England. And I can't wait to go to England just so I can stream a stream over there, you know, and you guys can just be like, oh my God. But I have to learn how to do it from my phone, and then you guys are going to be amazed. And I can take all the naysayers and they can all go scratch, because they're going to see where I am and how I don't lie. Because, not to say that nobody ever lies, but I'm not one for spinning stories. I don't like to lie. I'm as honest as I can be. I mean, like, to say nobody lies, everybody lies. I mean, sometimes. I don't actually recall the last time I lied, but it could have been today to my son. Who knows? You know, do you want this food? No, I don't want that food. Only because you know that it's for them. I'm not going to take food out of my kids' mouths, ever. So, therefore, you know, everything goes to them. I don't try and, you know, even share sometimes. Do you want this? No, I don't want it. So I'll go without. It's just called parenthood and being a mother, you know? And that's it. So I try not to lie. I try not to embellish. You know, I don't embellish stories. I have no reason to. My life is exciting enough and wacky enough that I don't have to embellish a story at all. You know, if I can tell you the amount of people I've ever like spoken to, or, you know, it's just the magnet I am to some people. Not saying it's you guys, but there are some people I've attracted over the years that are really, really, I'm telling you, man, they warrant a book. That's why I was going to write the book. Now I can't remember it. Freaks and Geeks, Cripples and Crackheads. That's going to be my book when I write it. And it's going to be all the people I meet usually fall into one of four categories: freaks or geeks, cripples or crackheads. Cripples probably being a non-PC word, but I'm thinking about it, Darlene. I really am, but I'm trying to figure out where to start and who to start with. Because I've met a lot of people over the years that are, some are interesting, some were crazy, some were scary, some were, you know, just, you know, everybody's interesting. That's my thing. Everybody says, well, what are you addicted to? I'm addicted to people. I have a fascination with people. People are interesting to me. And I like to know why they do what they do. Not to be confused with Abe, who needs to know every goddamn thing in the world. I will sit and talk to someone in general conversation and get a feel about them to know what they're like. And I enjoy learning about what they're like, as opposed to data mining, which is what Abe does. No offense, Abe, but let's be real. That's what you do. And I don't do that, but they're interesting. I like to listen to people talk about themselves. Considering I do most of the damn talking, I like people, to find out things about them and their stories. And, I have stories of my own. Everybody's got a story. Everybody does. They may not reveal it, but they have one. And I'm one of those people that always like to listen. I'm a sympathetic ear. And I love to listen and learn about people. That's my addiction, if that's what you want to call it. And it could be worse, right? Could be something worse. And I don't know. I just like to talk to people. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but possibly could be because maybe when I was a child, I wasn't listened to enough. I don't know. Who knows why? I can't even figure that out myself yet. I'm still working on it, though. I'm still working on it, and like I said, people are interesting no matter what. They're just interesting. I guess so. Then I'm on here spilling my beans, Northwest corner. Maybe hoping people will come up and spill theirs. I mean, this place is not the place to spill your deepest, darkest secrets. But in general, people have entrusted me with their deepest, darkest secrets, and I've never told anybody. There's a lot of things that people have told me about themselves. I mean, I have no desire to blab or gossip or any of that stuff. I don't do that, especially when it comes to like people's deepest, darkest secrets. I don't see the point in spilling those. I was entrusted with them for a reason. That's why my name, Queen Moss, did come about. Not a lot of people know this. My Brit friends definitely know it. But nobody over here really knows it, and that's a story in itself. I am the keeper of secrets, and they knew by entrusting me with their secrets that I wasn't going to tell anybody, and I didn't, and I still haven't. Potato Land. I don't even know what time it is here. What's he saying? It is 3:43 in the Empire State. And I just realized why it's called the Empire State, because why we call the Empire State Building the Empire State Building. See, sometimes I don't get stuff until like that. And then it makes sense. And like, wait a minute. That makes sense. So funny. It's 4:45. What the hell am I doing? Ooh. It is 4:45, and I was supposed to be going to bed. And it's 3:44 here, Rudy. 3:44. What am I doing? What am I, crazy? Crazy. That's what I am. But hey, guess what? Nemesis didn't sing. Where the hell is Dirt Guy? Dirt Guy, this is to you. Nemesis did not sing tonight. How do you like that? Not at all. Oh, did he? He hummed a little, I think, but he didn't sing. I can't get away with that because I'm always singing and humming and singing stupid songs and I don't know. Disney songs, a lot of. My son will tell you about that one. That's funny as hell. And that's it. Some of you have been around. Oh, I just blew ashes all over myself. Some of you have been around. My daughter was on the other day when I was doing that 24-hour stream, I think, and showing off her belly. Or maybe it was the one after that. Because my kids don't care. That's what the good thing is. My kids don't give a crap. I'm just like, say hello to so-and-so, and they're like, hello, so-and-so. They don't care. Because that's the way you got to be. They got thick skin. I got to put up this thing that I have. Well, you guys watch my my community page. I got a really good meme I want to put up. It's really good. I should put it up now, but I'm not sure it's in my phone. Let me check. Because it's a good one. It's a really good one, guys. I thought it was funny. I just laughed my ass off. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it? GGGGLLLMMMP photos. There we go. I don't know if I can put that up. That one, because it's... Oh no, where'd it go? It's not there. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna have to find it again. It's not there. Wait a minute, collections. Oh, wait. Trash, favorites, screenshots. Yeah, all of a sudden I've got 1,000 screenshots. Why do I even have that? Oh, that's for that other stuff. There it is. I found it. All right. Now let's get up to here. All right. Now, how the heck am I gonna, let's see. It's search inside this photo. All right, it's already here. Oh, wait, move, copy, add to album, delete, create. No, I just want to move it. What the hell? Maybe it'll come up when I do the thing. When I do the thing, I'm going to try and do it right now. Let me see. See, I claim I'm not that technologically smart, but I can do a little bit of things. Let's see. I don't think I put this up. So posts. Oh, wow. I put up True Faith. What's on your mind? What the hell is this? Facebook? What's on your mind? Weirdo. All right, let's see. Let's click on here. No. Okay, yeah. Screenshot. Oh, it's not in there. Hold on, manage. Select more media. Give me my media, please. I wonder if I put something up that had the word SHIT in it, would I get in trouble? Do you think? Do you think I'd get in trouble? I hope not. All right, allow. This is the one. Next. Okay. All right, I'm not done, but all right. Oh, okay. Okay, select another image. See, I'm singing already. It's crazy. Select more media. Come on, you butt. Okay. What is it? I can't even read that one. Yes. Oh, no, I don't want your man. I'm not even sure why you want your man. No, you won't? Okay, because I'm going to post it because it's funny. Okay, boop. All right. Oh, what? Okay, allow. It's supposed to be this one and this one. Okay. Next. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Post. All right, I posted it. If you guys want to go check it out, you can. I'd appreciate it. Give me a couple of likes or whatever. I appreciate it. If you think it's funny, comment. I enjoy comments because it shows that I did something that somebody liked or didn't like. And you know, it makes me, it acknowledges the first one's funny as hell. Some of you will get it. Yeah. So there we go. Why not? I meant to put these up the other day and I forget. Medical advice. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm not involved in. I would never give anybody medical advice. Oh, geez. Never. Actually, the only medical advice I would give was go see a doctor. That'd be my advice. That's it. Yeah, no. But unfortunately for me, I think it's time to go to bed. It's 4:00 in the morning, I believe. Oh, I got 10 more minutes. We'll just wait 10 more minutes. But yeah, I think at 4:00 I might have to go to bed, guys. It's a little late and tomorrow's Sunday. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll stay alive. I don't know. I got nothing better to do. It's not like, okay. All right. Thank you, Darlene. You know me, I'm paranoid now. All of a sudden I'm paranoid. Like, no, don't talk about that. No, don't say the F word 60,000 times. Please don't. You know, like what gets me most, believe it or not, are the references, the drug references. I don't like them. Rudy. You've been away for a while, Rudy. I'm glad you're back. Honestly. You've been away. I realize that, and I'm glad you're back. I just don't like those kind of references. I don't like them anyway. So I have no problem asking people not to talk about them. Because I don't need to hear about all that. I don't want to know about it. It's, he's, in a sense, Nemesis is right, because it is not my business when it comes to stuff like that. And I don't want it to be made to be my business. I'm not interested. I'm not a goody two-shoes. I'm just not interested. And be that as it may, I'm simply not interested. I'm interested in this freaking, oh, it's not even there. It's under the label, I think. But, like, again, people are interesting, but I'll talk to somebody about that, I'll talk to somebody about that in private rather than on my stream anyway. I am definitely not an expert on that at all. I have no experience. None. I do listen to stories. What they call false information. They don't like the truth being exposed. Oh, I see. But it really is behind the label. Huh. I thought there was an ant in this bottle that I'm drinking out of, but it's behind the label where the ant got stuck. Because it's definitely not in the bottle. Yep, it's behind the label. That's funny. Drove me crazy just now trying to pick this stupid ant out. Because I was grossed out, but it's like not in the bottle itself. It's just behind the label. The bad ants. We have them here every year. It's disgusting. I can't stand them. They drive me crazy. They're everywhere. And it's starting already, and it's only April. It's only April. Got a whole summer full of, like, torment. Need to put out some ant traps. I need to put out some ant killer or whatever, diaphanous earth. Yeah, but that keeps them away, but they're already in. So, like, I don't know, cinnamon. They don't like cinnamon. I was trying to keep them at bay, but because my house is super old, my landlords don't do anything, and everything is just bad. And it's not my house, so like I said, I rent, so it's not up to me. I need some nail glue is what I need. I broke one of my fingernails and I'm very upset, and it's not broken all the way through, so I need some glue to just keep it down. Wonder if I can use egg white. Maybe I'll make eggs tomorrow and I can use egg white. That'll work. I think I'll put Elmer's glue because I don't have any any other kind of glue. And I don't have the money to go out and buy crazy glue, so otherwise I would go out and buy crazy glue, but I ain't got the money, honey. Not to waste on glue. I'll just have to rip the nail off. Ain't got no super glue. That's it. Ain't got no super glue. I might have to rip the nail off and then let it grow because my nails are really long. They grow really long and I don't do anything to them. I don't put nail polish on them. I never really, only when I break the nail above the nail line will I put some glue on it just to keep it so it'll grow out a little more so it doesn't hurt or bleed when I wind up getting rid of it. And I don't go to the nail salons because why? Like, here I'm muted talking 100 goddamn miles an hour. That's what I'll probably do. I put Elmer's glue on before. What I do is, even if I put crazy glue on it, it's irregular and I can feel it. So I like touch it and play with it and pick at it. You know what I mean? It's like just, yeah. But I'd rather have it that one nail because the rest of them are all long and unbroken. And now I'm going to look like a freak with one finger without a nail. I mean, like I said, I'm not a girly girl. I don't paint them. I don't go to the nail salon. To me, it's a waste of money because my nails grow no matter what. I keep them clean. But like I said, I feel that nail polish poisons them. And that people ask me, like, why are your nails so nice? Because I don't poison them. You know, I don't. Granted, if I was working right now, I'd have them cut a little bit shorter because when you tap it on, even when I tap on a keyboard, it's loud. And I remember years ago, I had a computer keyboard, and my nails got so long that what happened? The letters come off. They get scratched off. Even on this thing, what is that? Is that a T? The T is just an I without a dot. The T has been scratched off, except for just the line down the middle. Then the L looks like an L, but it's like an upside down J, maybe. It's got a little tiny hook where the L is. That's it. There's nothing more to it. And I did that. I tapped the freaking letters off my last computer. the desktop that I used to have, which I really, really, really would love to have another desktop. I absolutely love them. I'm not crazy about laptops. I don't like them. I'd rather have a desktop with a monitor. Someday I'll be able to buy one, which is what I was going to buy before, but I am. I am. Scratch it. You like a cat. But if I get one of those cool keyboards, then I'll, for a desktop, I won't scratch it off. That's why I don't like laptops at all. At all. You get those rubbery ones, for the desktops. They're better. My desktop actually died in 2000. It's been 9 years. 25. I guess 2015, 2016. It actually blue screened and died. And I had to transfer everything to somebody's external, whatever they call it. And then we transferred it over to some crappy little thing that I got. And then that died. So I lost like a buttload of music. All that Apple music that we had when we had iPods. And yeah. And I never got another one until I did everything with my phone after that. And my daughter got me a laptop this past Christmas. But I don't use it. This is a what do they call it? A MacBook that my daughter's boyfriend gave me because he was done with it. He didn't want it anymore and he gave it to me. And yeah. And the usual crap. You save up for things. I was saving up for a desktop. What happened? I had to get a car. My car died. It's the same old crap. It's the way it goes. You save up for something. Or you get a raise at work and you're like, yeah, I got a raise. I got extra money. Oh, wait, no, you don't, because now you need new tires on your car. Like, it always seems when you get a little bit extra money, the world starts to call for it. Then there's something. Yeah. 73 Queen Wasp, Dorleen. I got to shut down for that. Thank you so much for being here, United Houses of Polaris V2. You are a welcome participant, and you're very helpful too. And you're always respectful, and I appreciate you very much so. And I'm glad you found your way here, even though you were chasing Doofus. He obviously doesn't want to hang around because he can't behave, so I can't deal with him. But you behave and have a good night. Appreciate you. I do. I very much do. And have a good sleep. I can't wait to do that myself. Have a good sleep. I don't know. I feel like I could stay up all night now. It's crazy. I could pull another 12-hour stream. People don't realize I'm used to staying up. I'm used to it. Besides, I don't want to get in that bed with that. I have to take that blanket off the bed. It's so heavy. It's like, oh, man, I don't even understand. I bet it'll keep me warm in the winter, though. Right now, it's like choking the life out of me. Yeah, well, we're on to him now. He can't shock me. I wonder if he was the one. Somebody said he was probably the one that tried to PB me, which I'm inclined to believe it too. I didn't recognize the background that he was in, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen his place enough to recognize the background. But that was a great disaster averted event. Ooh, and I was grateful for it that I could avert it. It just never goes away, does it? It's the background that got you. Could you see that? Could you see? Oh, you couldn't see it though, Darlene. Could you? No, you couldn't because I had the thing up. Just, I don't know. Oh, does he? I don't even know. I barely remember. Honestly, I just remember the whole waggling. I'll give him credit because he used his own parts, but my God. Oh, when he first came on? Not for the PB. When he first came on. Oh, jeez. I just remember being white, like a lot of white. Oh, he lives in a shed? Oh, jeez. No offense to anybody that lives in a shed, but again, no offense to anybody that lives in a shed, but the first thing that I think of when somebody's in a shed is banishment of some sort. But then again, nowadays, it's different now. It's a different connotation, so. Personally, I would love to get one of those tiny little houses. Or a camper van. I'll go pick up Lisa and we can live in the camper van. Bunch of old ladies, bunch of crotchety old ladies. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to pitch that to Lisa. Lisa, we can go. If you're listening, Lisa, we can go live in a camper van, you and I, and we'll travel across America. Just a bunch of crotchety old ladies. Call ourselves the Coal Club, the crotchety old lady club. Forget van life, the old lady life. They say that if you have money, of course, that doesn't include me, but if you have money, they say it's easier to just take cruises and you can live on cruises than paying a mortgage. You just jump on another cruise. Long cruises. And then you're not paying rent and it's cheaper. That's what I've heard, but I'm afraid of going on a cruise. That's the one thing I'm afraid of is going on a cruise. Because I'll fly on an airplane, no problem. Because if I crash, it's gonna be over. It's not even a big deal. It's gonna be over, right? You crash, boom, hit the water like a ton of bricks, or you hit the ground, whatever. It's over. It's over. But I would not want to be in a boat or a ship that sinks and I have to tread water for days or get eaten by sharks or hypothermia or no, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of drowning. Not that anybody's gleeful about drowning. I mean, let's be real. But I'm just like, nope, I'm afraid of drowning. So I will not ever go on a cruise. Aside from the fact that not having the money to go has a lot to do with it, but I don't think I'd ever want to do one. Like, no. Put me on a plane. I've been to New Zealand. I've been to a lot of places in America. South Carolina, North Carolina. Georgia, Minnesota, that's just flying. Chicago, but I've also been to Amsterdam on a layover. I've been to Dublin on a layover. I've been to California on a layover, Australia on a layover. I've flown a lot. I've been to a lot of places. England. I've been to England. Yeah, I'm not interested in being on a boat. I don't care how nice it is. Just the fact that I know somebody that got COVID on a boat. They got sick. Then you've got that other sickness that they're going around and everybody's got the whoopsies on a boat. And everybody gets sick and stuck out there being all sick and they can't even come in because they're all sick. And like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm not into it. I know it's weird too because lots of people don't like to fly, but I love to fly. The best flight I was ever on was the one that to New Zealand. It was a 24-hour flight. It was crazy. But the weirdest part is that I went to New Zealand, so I left on a Friday. And yeah, I flew for 24 hours. I also got there on a Monday because they're 18 hours ahead of ahead of us here. So you leave on a Friday, you get there on a Monday. It's bizarre. Talk about jet lag. And then when I came back, I left on a Saturday. And I got here on a Saturday. That was weird too. Only a couple hours, I think, ahead. And it was a day flight. And it's funny, I don't remember the flight on the way home. I remember the flight on the way there. Oh no, I do remember the flight on the way home. I've also been to Iceland. That was a layover too. I was in Iceland. That was amazing. Of course, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get off the plane. I couldn't get out of the airport. But it was still an amazing thing. Yeah. That's why if I go now, I've lived a good life. It's good. The only thing I'd miss would be like seeing my grandkid. But other than that, life has been good to me. It really has. I started late. I thought I made a bunch of friends for life late in life. Not when I was a teenager, not when I was a young adult, because I was raising my kids as a young adult. I didn't start everything until I was about 45, 50. Started traveling, all that stuff. I went to England when I was 16, but that was for something else. I had a great time. But I didn't really fly out of the country again until I turned 50. And that's when I celebrated my 50th birthday in England with a great bunch of people. And I just, yeah, that was great. So if you're thinking about doing things, people, don't hesitate. Just do them. Just do them. You only live once. You only live once, and you might as well have fun while you got the time, while you've got the ability. Yeah. Like, you hit a certain age and you're slowing down. You got problems with your knees, problems with your feet, problems with your legs, problems with your heart, problems with your brain. Do it while you still can. Do it while you still can before illness and sickness take over, because I wound up having cataract surgery. I thought I was going blind. And I remember thinking to myself, I'm going to live in England and I'm going to be walking around with a seeing eye person or a seeing eye dog. And my friend made a joke that if I passed away in England, they're going to bury me in their front garden with my butt sticking out so that people can park their bikes when they come to visit. Now, I know that's a funny joke, but I wouldn't mind spending eternity over there. I feel more comfortable there than I do here. It's amazing over there. I can't even explain the difference. It's just a different feeling. The air is different. I know that sounds crazy, but the air smells different. The rain tastes different. It's a mindset. Let's be real. It's a mindset. And I love the people over there. It's so different over there. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to go. I don't think. But I might have to try. I don't know if I can get work, make money over there or whatever, and then I can come back and visit family, but I'm really... No, it's not necessarily that. It's just a mindset. It's a different place. So everything is, your senses are heightened. Like I remember when it was raining, I got rained on and I was joking around. I was like, I just got baptized. And I'm not religious either. It's just the air smells different. But it's different being a tourist than it is being somebody who lives there. Like I could live there because I have people to visit. I'd have people to visit. I'd have people to go see. But how do you keep up your expenses? If you're thinking about going to see everybody, I got running up down the country. I go north, south, and mids. I have people in I have people in the north, I have people in the south, I have people in the Midlands, and they take their time out of their busy life to entertain me, so to speak, right? Because I'm there for a couple of days. I'm there for 2 weeks, usually 2-3 weeks. So they take time out of their days to entertain me, and oh yeah. But living there would be different because it'd be like I'm a pest. Nobody's got all that time to take out, all the time just to hang around with me. And I'd have to figure out a way to work unless I collect my Social Security, which hopefully I would, because I would do it so I can retire there. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to make it. I know I could crash at people's houses. I'd have plenty of couch surfing to do, but I don't know. When I went there like 5 years ago is when I got this bug in my head that I could do it, that I just wanted to go. I gotta go. And then things changed here, with my daughter and stuff. Am I going to want to go when the time comes? I don't know. And I wrestle with that and staying here with Christopher. It's such a battle, and I can't clear it. Like there's no clear purpose that the universe is showing me what I should do. It's not. It's probably giving me the choice, and I'm a terrible choice maker. I'm terrible at making choices. Terrible. I usually wait for one thing to run out, and then I can pick the other one. But if they're both equally as alluring, I can't figure out which one to do. So right now I'm stuck here anyway because I'm poor as shit. I didn't expect to lose my job when I did. Yeah, but that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. But I didn't expect to lose my job when I did it. I didn't expect things to go down the way they did. I thought I was going to be having that job for at least another year or two. Surprise, it doesn't work like that. So unless the reason for me losing my job is to keep me here. And there you go. There's a sign. Now, is that a sign or is that not a sign? I don't know. Or is that just circumstance? Happenstance? I would love to meet with a psychic who could tell me if I'm in the right place. Because I don't even know if I'm in the right place right now. Or if I'm looking in the right direction. Yeah, see, it's not a sign. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, there was a girl, I think I told you this, there was a girl online a couple days ago. And she said she was doing yes and no tarots. So I asked her, is he the one? And she said, the cards say yes, but I don't think so. I was like, what? And she goes, you could do better. I said, oh my God. I was like, oh, okay. And they got those things where you can pay for a portrait of your soulmate. Baloney. I would never believe that in a million years. But everybody says, look, it worked. Like, P.S. Mine didn't work. The picture you gave me is somebody I've never seen before in my entire freaking life. Probably never will. Somebody I would not even be attracted to. That's what's weird. Yeah. Yeah. More like $19, but yeah, I did. And they gave me a picture. I don't know who he is. I wouldn't even like him if I saw him. I'd walk right past him because he's not that good looking, whoever he is. He doesn't catch my eye. Let's put it that way. I did it, and now I'm mad because I got rid of the picture. I deleted the picture out of my phone, and now I can't. I don't think I have the email that they sent me either. So I lost the picture of my soulmate. What does that say? Does that mean I'll never meet him because I lost his picture? I won't recognize him when I meet him. That's so funny to me. He's probably stuck in a tray. Because I definitely don't need his help right now. I lost it. I deleted him right out of my whole life. It's so funny. But don't get me wrong. They make him all so attractive. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the picture was attractive. Don't get me wrong. He looks like he's blonde-haired, blue-eyed. I'm not into that. But, like, we're all, like, there's people that are not that attractive in this world. And it doesn't matter, like, anybody could sit here and say, well, you know, they're not attractive to you, but, I mean, their features. I don't even meet people with those kind of features. Like, they're like male models. I don't know. I think Chris is my soulmate, but don't tell him. Don't tell him, because he'll freak out. But I've never encountered, like, emotion at first sight, and that's what happened with me. I've never had that happen before, and it freaked me out at the same time. But he wants to deny it. He'll deny it. He doesn't like to be called anything. I say he's good. I say he's nice. He don't want to be called nice. He don't want to be called anything. Don't say I'm perfect. I don't think you're perfect. I think you're perfect for me. I wouldn't say you're perfect though. Not in the all-around scheme, but you're perfect for me. Nope, can't say that. Doesn't like that. Guys are so awful sometimes. But let me just check something. Where's my phone? What I want to know is, why is the news full of such crap? That's what I want to know. Why is the news full of stupid stuff? Like I just saw it, flicked on Google. At least. Like this basketball star's made a bold choice with this bold outfit. Who cares? It's clothes. Who cares? Otanic's still alive. Like I don't care. I know it's just funny and just like, does anybody really care? It'd be like Kim Kardashian wears a new pair of pants. Who cares? I don't care about the Kardashians. They're starting to downfall anyway. Their world is starting to crumble. Where's Abe? Let's get ready to rumble. But their world is crumbling. And that's how it works. Back in the day when I was, not when I was coming up, but when I was older, it was all about the Hiltons, right? Nikki Hilton, Paris Hilton. They faded pretty much into whatever, obsolete. Nobody cares about them anymore. The Kardashians, they had their time. Yeah, I know. They had their time. They're starting to. I don't even watch it either. All this P. Diddy and R. Kelly and Kardashians being involved in this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. I couldn't be bothered. I try to keep it real. That's not real, I feel sorry for anybody that's tortured by the fact that they can't be those kind of people. I feel bad for them because we should all be happy with who we are. Not all of us are pretty. Not all of us are thin. Not all of us are smart. Not all of us are anything. But we should be happy with who we are. Be happy with who you are because you have qualities that people admire that you don't even realize you possess. And you could save somebody's life someday just by being you. And that's important because you can change somebody's thinking and give them some kind of hope and give them courage just by being who you are. And that's why I don't like it when people put other people down, because people don't realize what other people possess. We all possess different things that we're good at or that we are attractive by. Goodness, kindness, integrity, trustworthiness. Those are the kind of people you want to, you want to fashion yourself after maybe a little bit. And you can be appreciated for your things, your attributes. You don't have to be beautiful to be beautiful, if that makes any sense. You don't have to be attractive to be beautiful. Beauty is so inside. They say the most beautiful people are the people that don't know they're beautiful. Because they're so humble, they don't care about appearances. They don't care about looking like this one or that one or the Joneses or keeping up with the Joneses. They don't care about that. They're pure. And they're kind. And they have good personalities. Ugly girls need personality too. And, you know, like, people may think that you're this, you're that, but man, everybody's got something in them. Everybody does. There's something attractive about everybody. Except for the mean and vile and nasty people that squash any good things they have about them and cover it with dirt and muck and grossness. Even the people that are made fun of, there's something there. Not everybody's bad. There's something there that somebody doesn't like, which is why they pick on them. Which means that they are unhappy. The person doing the picking, the bullying, is unhappy about something in their life. And that's what I had to try and teach my children. When somebody bullies you. All right, darling. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed too. I think it's about time. You have a great night. And thank you, darling, for everything you do. And you helped me fix that thing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it was a point of brain fartness to me. It was killing me. I kept saying there's something wrong. I can't fix it. And she keeps saying it's big enough and it ain't working. It ain't working. But no, thank you. You have a great night. And I'll talk to you definitely tomorrow. I love you and you're the best. The best, the best. Remember that. You're the best. Absolutely. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm telling you guys stuff you already know. I don't know why I'm romanticizing, what is it? Going poetic here. Waxing poetic here. I'm just babbling. It's after 4 o'clock, I'm sure, and I gotta go to bed. And I really appreciate you guys coming and spending the time with me, all of you. So many to name, I can't even name them. But for the 7 people in my watching right now, I really appreciate you too. Don't think for 1 minute that I don't. Well, 6. Sorry, somebody left. But you guys are really great, and I really thank you so much for supporting me and for being here just to listen to me blabber on and on and on. And I hope you had a good night, and I hope I don't know, gave somebody a calm night, you know. I hope I didn't upset anybody, because that's not my intention ever to upset anyone. So I am going to end the stream, and I really, really, really thank you guys, and see you tomorrow, maybe earlier tomorrow, because I was waiting for Lisa because I didn't want to go on live on top of her, but I'm getting to the point where I don't, no offense to anybody, I just got to go when I got to go, because otherwise I'll be up all damn night, and then I sleep all damn day. But anyway, thanks for listening to me blabber. I appreciate it. Thanks again. What's his name? Goozy, for the super chat. I really appreciate that so much. You have no idea. And thank you all, and I'll see you soon. Hopefully. Thanks for swinging by. I must say thank you 15 times. Do I ever shut up? I don't think so. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much again. Laters.